Hi everyone! Who's ready for some early access? I can hear myself at normal volume, not wearing my big overhead headphones, and it sounds weird. I'm wearing my little earbuds and it feels weird. Feels weird. I don't like hearing myself sometimes like this. But how is everyone doing? Welcome in. Look at the little gimbal. He's been quite a rascal today. He's been quite a rascal today. Well, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Lena, welcome and congrats on first. Cree, welcome and congrats on first. Mateo, welcome and congrats on first. Chrissy Lynn, welcome and congrats on first. And Grinch, welcome and congrats on first. You guys go so freaking speedy. Also, as a heads up, I don't know if anyone's done fishing, but we're not doing fishing today because I don't want my computer to be sad or hurt. I did it again. I did it again. It's fine. It's fine. I did it again. It's okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. How's everyone's day going? All I did was say congrats to everyone who got first. So, hello. How are you all doing? How's today? How's your Thursday? What's going on? Are you guys ready for some royalty and legacy today? I also think that Gimbal has been quite a rascal today. He's been quite a rascal. Look at him. So small, but he's such a rascal. It is so empty behind me. It's all in a box. It's all in a box over there. Except for a few things that are boxes here that are gonna have stuff to put in them before we leave. So it's very empty. We're moving on Saturday, you guys. We're moving a bunch of stuff on tomorrow as well. Like tomorrow night, we're doing a bunch of stuff. We're not taking any loads over today because we have to go grocery shopping. But you guys, we're like 48 hours. 48 hours and Gimbal and I will be in the new apartment. It's gonna be a good time. Also, my nose has started to run. So that's really cool and exciting and fun. Um, it is getting real. Like, I'm like all just mentally, I'm already there. Like, yeah, home is where the cat is, but like, my heart is there. You know, like I'm ready to be over there. Ready to be over there. We got curtain rods up. We got placeholder curtains. I didn't mean. I just bumped my mic. We got placeholder curtains, and by placeholder curtains, I mean we had some curtains that were not the right size for the windows here, from the old apartment in California, and um, I pulled those out and we took them over there to put on some of the windows. So we have some curtains, but I ordered some finally, and they're gonna be tomorrow. So we're gonna have curtains. We're gonna have a little mat for the front door because currently there's no mat and it's wet and snowy outside, and so it's just it needs mopped at this point. Like that little our little like space where the door is needs mopped already, just because of snow, gunk, and everything. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We have the internet. The internet's up. Um, we took over a litter box to get a litter box all set up. So it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm ready. We're getting a new washing machine on Sunday, I think is when it's being delivered and they're installing it. So I can't even do my laundry yet, which is annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. But how's everyone's Thursday going? How was your Wednesday? How was your Wednesday, you guys? I was so productive yesterday. I packed some boxes. Um, I have declared that we are no longer using dishes, like plates and cups. I packed all of the cups. I packed all the mugs except for like 3 because they were in the dishwasher. Um, I packed pretty much everything that is not packed dish-wise is in the dishwasher. So love that. We're not cooking anymore before we leave. Like we're just kind of gonna get takeout today and tomorrow. So it's almost here. It's almost here. One more stream left in this apartment tomorrow. And I will be live tomorrow. I am gonna be live tomorrow. We're not canceling. Husband's not gonna take the day off work. And so there's no point in me canceling if he's not taking the day off work because I don't drive. So, um, so yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a little party tomorrow. Not that it's gonna be a different normal stream, but we're just gonna celebrate moving. Every time we came a potato on the couch with Animal Crossing, it was lovely. That sounds so nice, Memo. That sounds so nice. I was on Animal Crossing for a little bit yesterday. Hello? That was some squeaky brakes outside. Um, I played some Animal Crossing for a little bit yesterday. Um, I just did like dailies and stuff and gifted my villagers things, except for Shep because I couldn't find him. I only have 4 villagers left. 4. I did 3. I only have 4 villagers left that I don't have the photos of. 3 of which are ones that I need to move out. So we're very close. We're getting very, very close to that. So very fun and exciting things are happening. And hopefully soon I get to do a villager hunt. And I just really want a villager hunt really bad. I'm just like, I really want a villager hunt. Hello? I'm knocking things over. It's fine. Try to make it fun. I don't have a Switch 2. I just have my Animal Crossing Switch still. I'm waiting to buy myself a Switch 2. Like I would love if Nintendo wants to work with me and give me a Switch. I don't think that's gonna happen though. But I would love. I'm waiting to get a Switch 2 until another Animal Crossing game comes out. Until the new Animal Crossing comes out. With I'm hoping like an Animal Crossing version of the Switch. I would like a fun version of it. So because I have my Animal Crossing version of the Switch currently, and I love the Animal Crossing version of the next one. You know, or just like some other version edition versus just like the original. Because the original's not as fun. It's not as fun. So, but I also just don't have $500 to spare to buy a Switch in the moment as well. So there's also that. But yeah. So I've also seen video of people using the megaphone, and it's never worked. It's never worked. So I think that's also very funny. I haven't seen anyone be successful with it and call the right villager. I do know that your villagers get mad if you call for them and they're right in front of you. I think that's really funny because it's like the dogs. Because if you call the dog while you're sitting right there, they get really confused. And they're right there. I know, it's so funny. It's so funny. Look at how cute it is. I tired him out. I like put in a lot of time before stream because he was being such a rascal. And we were hardcore like playing. We were running around. I was like, you have too much energy, my dude. And I need to tire him out. He is so cute. He's been climbing. I had therapy this morning. During therapy, he decided it was the best time to go stand on the bookcase. After I'd already complained about it, that he was climbing on the bookcase yesterday, and I don't want him to because I don't want to fall on top of him. Because I don't want him to like lose its balance, you know? And then like 20 minutes later during therapy, my therapist was like, hey, Gimbel's on the bookcase. And I was like, you're kidding. And I like turned around and I knocked my trash can over and I threw the cat on the floor. I didn't throw him, but like, um, with the intent. But I like tossed him on the floor and I was like, my dude, don't do this. Don't do this, my dude. And then he sat on my stool and got pet the rest of therapy. Yeah, I scooped him up, deposited him on the floor. Because he was being stinky. Because he's a stinky little rascal. He's a stinky little rascal. He was doing it last night too. And it's really stinky of him. So it's goofy, it's silly, it's rude. Also, do you guys like my crown? Like my crown. I was gonna get a tiara off of Amazon, but then I was like, I have a Ren Fair headband. And I may or may not be wearing my Ren Fair costume on release day, possibly. We'll see what the layout is of the new stream room and if it'll be visible, because I put it on possibly to film a video and I was like, you can't even see it. Like, you can't see the course and stuff and be cute. So I took it off. But depending on the camera setup and everything, we'll see. It's very cute. Thank you. So I did wear it in my review video. Also, my 2-hour long video playthrough of the pack is out now. So you can watch it after stream. It's 2 hours long. It is specifically like an hour and 58 minutes or something like that. Like it's a beefy video. It's a beefy video. So make sure you go watch that later today. Or save it for the weekend while I'm not streaming. But I had a video come out yesterday. I have a video today. I have a video tomorrow. I have what's tomorrow's? What's today's date? 5th. Tomorrow is the build buy overview. Then it's the micro castle, micro home with 1 pack, and then it's a speed build. I did film can you get rich from swordsmanship, but I filmed it yesterday and I'm not anywhere near finishing editing, so that's probably gonna come out after the pack releases, after we're settled and stuff. Love long form content. I also love some long form content. So I hope you guys like the videos. I spent so much time on these videos. So I really appreciate you guys like hanging out and watching them and stuff. Because I spent too much time on them. I spent too much time on them to flop. Also, we have a giveaway for the pack, specifically for the grand bundle, which is the pack with the 2 kits as well. So if you want a chance to win that, go ahead and do it at the link. It goes until the 15th. I'll pull the winner then. But it's open for any platform. You can have daily entries. We're also gonna do a secret code as well. We'll do a secret code on release day. I'll give you guys a secret code to put in. So go ahead and enter. Get your chance to win, because it's not just 1 pack, it's 3 packs. It's the EP and 2 kits. So like it's a pretty good deal. So go ahead and enter the giveaway. But are you guys ready to get into the game? Just want to go. Do you guys want to see it? Look at it. So we're gonna go through casts like we normally do, and then we're gonna go to build buy. Build buy, however, I have it all laid out already. I have it all laid out because I made a video on it, which means you don't have to sit here and go through all of it, but we can like use our time and like go through it and like look at it all, and we can chat about it, and I can show you things and like all of that. So it's gonna be a good time. But we're gonna look at cast first. I looked at cast. I didn't like go through it intensely, but I have looked at it. So the Sims we have here, this is the Durong household. This is one of the noble families in the pack. This is Jawara. This is her dad, Adekoya. He's been a problem in my game. This is Aramachi. Her sister? Oh no, it's her child. I thought it was her sister. And then this is her son, Obi. Me too, Robin. I'm so excited. So we're gonna go through the cast though, and I already have it so that it's like filtered and everything too. Family's stunning. Aren't they beautiful? Honestly, all the Sims in this pack are really pretty. So it's a great time. But so for hairs, the hairs in this pack are really lovely. I'm gonna take off all of her accessories and stuff. But look at this hair that she has on right now. But this is one of the hairs. Oh, that's beautiful. I haven't seen it on the dark hair. I was looking at, when I looked through it, I had a sim with, I think I had like a blonde haired sim when I was looking through this originally. But this is beautiful. Just look at this hair with the pearls. This is honestly a really great wedding hair.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is like it's a nice like everyday hair, but it's a really nice wedding hair, I think too. It's so pretty. This is the one that Nancy has on. That Nancy's hair is in the trailers that we've been seeing. This is the hair that Nancy has. And then we have this one. It's like a nice little bun. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? These are follow. Welcome in. Look at that. Isn't that so like detailed and intricate? It's like, almost like there's little like rosettes in there, but it's so pretty. Also, look at how this curl is like off the head. That's crazy. Imagine getting your hair to actually do that in real life. My hair could never. Like this one is that what she has on regularly. Just look at how beautiful this is. Just look at the details of this, like the braids over here, the little shells in it. It's just absolutely beautiful and stunning. We have this one also. Excuse me. This is beautiful as well. Just look at the gold. Just look at how pretty that is with the braids. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. This pack has beautiful hair, like truly beautiful hair. I've been hearing from people. I've been seeing other creators saying that this pack has some, if not the best, like natural, like textured hair in all packs and base game. So it has good reviews. It has good reviews on that. And then we have this one. I don't love this one, but I think it's still nice. So it's really well made. Betty, welcome in. How are you doing? But just look at that texture though. Like look at all these hairs are just so good. I love this one. I love this one. Look how pretty it is with the pearls and the headband. Wait, we're twinning. We're basically twinning. But like the little curls, I love this hair so much. It's so pretty. And then we have a high pony, also very pretty. And the texture in it is so nice. The curls in the hairline, I know, aren't they so pretty? And then we have a low bun, just like a simple low bun, great with crowns and stuff. And then we have, I like this hair a lot. I like this one a lot. I think it's very pretty. It's like I don't know the name of this like curl, but it's beautiful. And it's very like vintagey kind of, like old Hollywood vibe, and I think it's really nice. This one is probably my favorite, to use at least. Rollers, yeah, it's like a roller set, and they're beautiful. I love this hair. This is one of my favorites, in the whole pack, if not my favorite. I just think it's so pretty. And then we have this one. I think this one's so cool. We don't have anything like this, I don't think. And I just think it's so cool. It's such a cool looking hair. And then we have this one. Welcome in. But look at the baby hairs. The baby hairs look so nice, and all the like accessories and everything. It's just so pretty. Even the baby hairs on the back of the hairline. That's just beautiful. So this pack has beautiful hairs, absolutely stunning, gorgeous, iconic hairs. So that's all the femme hairs. I'm gonna put her in. I'm gonna put her in this one just so we can see the crowns and the headwear. So we have this. Look at how pretty this is. Panda! 53 months?
Welcome back to another episode of Sparkle's Random Fun Facts with Panda Sparkles. On today's episode,
I'm so
squids.
ready, Panda.
Did you know that squids can communicate through light? Question mark. Some species are bioluminescent and use that ability to send their own version of Morse code.
That's
it for this month's episode of Sparkle's Random Fun Facts with Panda Sparkles. Tune in again next month for more pointless knowledge.
Panda, you have 53 months. What the heck? That's also an incredible fact. We have this head wrap. Look at how pretty this is. Look at like the lizard pattern. It has lots of swatches. And most of the clothes have these swatches and these colors. So they match everything else. But look at how pretty these are. I just love like the intricacy of the wrap. I think you can see it really well like in this one. Like just look at all of the folds, and it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And then we have this crown. And look at those gems. Oh, I just realized it's a plumb bob. I didn't look very closely on these. Looking forward to seeing you go 54 months next month. I look forward to it too, Panda. Can I hear Squid? I think MC Squid. Just chill on the shore. Oh, that's a pretty gold tone. So this is one of the crowns, and then we also have this headpiece. Look at how pretty that is. Look at the wrap. That's gorgeous and stunning. Absolutely obsessed with that. We also have this hat. Oh, hold on, colors. That's a really nice color. It's like an orangey red. I don't know if I looked through all the swatches of these, to be so honest. I think I just kind of looked through some swatches. So I'm seeing some of this for the first time too, I think. You wanted to already? I did not. I forgot. I forgot about TikTok. Let's go live on TikTok. Because that's part of my job. I was already too. All right. Now we're live on TikTok. Supposedly. Now we're live on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How are you? Welcome in. We're looking at Cass. Bye, Panda. We'll see you on TikTok. Ooh. Okay, back to heads. Heads? Headwear. Just look at how pretty this is. The detail on it is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I think that follow welcome in. Oh, that was delayed alert. I just thought I didn't hear it because I saw it pop up. And then we have this hat. And they all have like the same color scheme and swatches, which I think is really nice. Like they did really good making everything match in Cass. And then we have this hat, which I love the colors of it. I think they're beautiful. Like the jewel tone. Hold on, I have to sneeze again. Oh my gosh. I can't stop sneezing today. But the pack has just such nice, like, jewels and gem tone swatches. It's so nice. Different patterns. Yeah, the patterns are really nice. Thank you, Robin. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Then we have this wrap, which is also beautiful. I didn't realize we had this many wraps. I thought there was like 2. Clearly, I did not look through Cass very well last week. But again, I don't really care about Cass all that much. So I did not look at Cass very much, except for putting my Sims in outfits. Which you'll see those Sims in my video from today. And then this one, I also like this one a lot. I think this is really pretty. But it also has all the patterns and all the color combos. For unpacking everything, learning dust and gimbal hairs, yeah. It's just annoying. It's just annoying that I'm so sneezy. I love that color. I wanted to get curtains that were like this kind of mauvey rose color, but I couldn't find any that I liked. These have just really nice patterns. And then we get to crowns. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And it has a set of matching jewelry, like earrings and a necklace to go along with it. And it has a bunch of different like metal swatches. I know, Mateo, it's so empty. It's so empty. It's not sad. It's a good thing because we get to, that means we're moving soon. It means we're moving in a few days. At least we still have Gimbal. He's there. And this one, look at how pretty this is. Like the leaves and the roses, it's just covered in gems. Don't do go change. That's so valid. Neither do I, but I'm so ready. Like I'm in my head, I'm already there. I'm already over there. Oh, that's a nice one. Hold on. Thank the heart, but that's so kind of you. Welcome in. Jenny, how are you? Welcome in. Cosme, yes, this is a live cat cam. This is my little guy. His name is Gimbal. He's just a little guy. Huh, buddy? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, he's just being a sleepy guy over there. Haley, I am moving. We're moving this weekend. There we go. I think this orange one is also really pretty. It has such beautiful color combos. And it's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. This one is so pretty with the blue and the silver. With like the different shades of blue. Whereas this one is like all kind of like the same shades of blue. But like this one. All the different colors of the blue. It's so pretty. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. We have a crown. Which I think is also very nice. I will say, one issue I have is, for some reason, they didn't do a very good job of making sure hair does not clip with the crowns. Like, that one's not too bad, but like, hello? Hello? That's not. So that's like the one problem that I have with cast stuff is that everything flips. It is, yeah, it's really annoying. What is that? Kind of like Amari Ken doll crown. It kind of does. It kind of has that vibe. Um, we have this, I don't remember what this is called, but this like little hat, which I think is so cute. Hardly have a fun time. Welcome in. Do they have tiaras? Yes, we were just looking at those. We have a few different tiaras. Plus, you have ones that you can unlock as you level up in the noble career. I want Barbie Prince I had this exact sound. Very possible, Panda. Very possible. A fascinator. Thank you, Memo. Yes, this is a fascinator. So Aoife, we only just started, so we're going through cast right now, and we'll go to build by once we're done with cast. So we will get there. And I did, if you want to see like a quick overview of cast, I did put, or a build by, I posted a video earlier today on TikTok. But you can, but we'll get to cast in a little bit too. You know, buy this pack. It's a nice one. I do have a giveaway. We do have a giveaway on Gleam. If you guys want to enter, you can do ! Giveaway on the purple chat. I don't have it for TikTok yet. But TikTok, if you're gonna come over to the purple app, you can come enter. And then we have this hat. Look how pretty this is. Imagine the mods, there'd be twos with the pack. I can imagine, yeah, people are gonna have a great time modding this. This is a beautiful hat as well. This is very like a Kentucky Derby vibe of a hat in my opinion. I think it's really nice. But it has some nice swatches as well. Oh, that's a nice one. Like I had said, I didn't look super close at Cass before I moved on to everything else. But just look at how nice this is. Marie, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Marie. How was your stream? You guys were doing some building, weren't you, today? It's a very like Sunday church hat for sure. For sure. Tamika, this is early access. Yeah. Feedback is worth it. So I'm not gonna say if it's like worth it or not. I do think there is a lot of really great stuff in this pack that is new and different from what we have. So I have a lot of videos going out in early access over the next week or so on my YT and on TikTok. And I just posted one that's a 2-hour long playthrough if you want to watch that and see for yourself of like what the gameplay is specifically. But I do think I would pay for this pack probably. I would pay for this pack. But Marie, welcome in. What you guys are getting up to? Quiet Pink Plum Bub, welcome in. Dragon, hello. Silva, welcome in, new friend. How are you doing? Marie, how was your stream? I hope it was so good. Jedi Master, welcome in. Today inspired with the staircase update. Oh, fun. I'll have to go back and check. I have to go and check. I love this update. Hey, like a new pack. I love it, Marie. I've been playing with it like pretty much nonstop the last like 2 weeks, and I'm obsessed with it. Like I love it. I think it's so fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Ellen Sim, welcome in. But if you need to leave a lurker right now, go take care of yourself. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of The Sims. We also play other variety of cozy games like Stardew Valley, Palia, Minecraft, and other cozy things like that. This is my cat Gimbal. He's just a little guy. He's just taking a snooze. He's taking a snooze because he's been a bit of a rascal today, and I had to tire him out with playing. But thank you for all those follows. I really appreciate that. Are there dragons? No, there are not. They showed them in the trailer. Did they show dragons in the trailer? There are not dragons in this. There's no sort of like fantasy. It's a much more realistic royalty than like fantasy royalty, if that makes sense. There's no dragons. There's no like that sort of like fantasy element to it. But yeah, I'm so happy you're all here. But if anyone for the raid needs to leave a lurker raid, go take care of yourself, do other things that you need to go do. We are currently going through casts right now, and we're gonna get to build by in a little bit. But yeah, so we're just going through casts and we're looking through every swatch and hanging out with it. That was a fake one made with AI. That's very possible. People do crazy stuff with AI, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't remember seeing dragons in the trailer. So yeah, it's a much more modern royalty. Dragons would have been cool, but imagine The Sims making dragons. Imagine The Sims successfully making dragons. They wouldn't happen. But I love this hat. It's beautiful. In The Sims, we also have this household for those joining us. This is an actual household in the pack. This is the Durong household. They are one of the noble families, and we're using them to look at cast today. So this is the Sim is named Jawara, which I also will say I do not claim to pronounce any name correctly. I do know that Durong is pronounced. I know that's correct how to pronounce that one. But other than that, I don't know how to pronounce any names. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm not intentionally saying it wrong. I just don't know how to say it. You want to curl up in a ball and nap? Honestly, Nay, you should. Just like Gimbal. Curse glitches the Sims Dragon would have, right? the whole game of Thrones of the Sims. You should. That'd be so fun. How long it took them to give us horses, we'll have dragons in 3026. Probably, Panda. Then we have this tiara. This one's so pretty. It's like a classic, like, tiara, but again, it's clipping. It's clipping with these hairs. I think added the base game or only, so the dynasty mechanic is from the pack. That's a pack exclusive feature. In Clone Style Mansion and I have no idea what to do with this big hallway. Oh, I hate hallways. I try to have absolutely no hallways in my builds because I cannot handle building hallways. So I'm right there with you. I just put an absurd amount of hallway tables and rugs, and I call it done after that. Haley, I had a protein shake for lunch today. Oh, look at that, like the purpley on that. Like, that's pretty. I don't like purple, but that's so pretty. Seems like every simmer has at least one cat. Well, I do think that simmers are inherently cat people. I think the majority of simmers, I would say, are cat people, and we all have cats because we're cat people and we love cats. Because like curling up, playing The Sims with your cat is like the best feeling ever. Absolutely the best feeling ever. Just look at how pretty this is. I just love all the swatches. These crowns are just so pretty. And then we have this one, but again, the clipping. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I don't know why they didn't adjust that. But here it is without the clipping. But look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. The thing that you can expand the stairs. You can expand the stairs. That was actually in the base game update from Tuesday. So that's in the game already. And you can curve your stairs, and it's really nice. It's really nice. Cozy gamers play cozy games and cats. I'll start with C. So true, Panda. So true. If you get yourself, I love that. I would have more cats if I could. But we cannot have more cats on our lease. But we're moving, and so maybe we'll get another cat. I don't know. We'll have to. There's not a specific amount on our lease, so I can probably just ask our landlord and be like, "Hey, can I get another cat?" And they'd probably be fine with that. This is early access, Kenny. Yeah. So excited for this pack. I'm 11. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Just look at how pretty this is, though. It's gorgeous. And, like all the swatches too. We'll get to the dresses. We're gonna look at all the casts. So we're starting with like hair and accessories and all that, and then we'll get to clothes in a little bit. That was more empty. The move is approaching. It is, Nay. It is. We're moving on Saturday. Indy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just have one cat right now. And then there are 2 crowns as well. But I don't know why they're not unlocked for this household because she's much farther than level 4. And I think she's level 9 of the noble career. But it's not unlocked for some reason. But there's 2 crowns that are locked in the career. No, if MC Center needs an update after it does need an update, yeah, but it's already been updated, so you can go and re-download it already. Over YouTube for gameplays. Well, I just posted a 2-hour long gameplay video about 30 minutes ago. If you want to check out my YT, I posted about almost 2-hour video of playing the game, and playing through it in early access. If you want to go check that out, it's on my YT. So this is all the hats and the like head accessories, so hats, crowns, and everything. And then for jewelry accessories, we have this set of earrings. It matches one of the crowns, the first one that we looked at. And it's like this like shell style that's really pretty. We have these ones. And then we have, look at how big and beautiful these earrings are. They're just gorgeous and stunning. And they come in all the different like gold tones. I love the amount of gold tones that this pack has added for the jewelry. Like any metal color that you can think of is what everything is. Like, it's just so pretty. And this one is like textured. I don't know if I looked at these swatches before. These are so pretty that they're all like, they have like textured metal too. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. That's really pretty. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Like, just look at how pretty. Like the hammered metal. That's so pretty. And then we have these earrings, which are like little beads. Also very cute. You guys, my cat is snoring so loud right now. I wish you could hear it. But it has lots of different colors and different metal colors. And then we have this one, which is like a little gem. We pretty much have jewelry to match every crown, I believe. It's supposed to be Cambridge. So this is one of the Sims that is part of the new EP. It's one of the townies. So it's not meant to be anyone specific. Her name is Joara Durong. She's one of the main households from the new pack. So we have those earrings. I'm gonna put her in like that pair. And then we have masks. He is a sweet snoozy boy. He's a sleepy guy. He was being a menace this morning, so I played with him for a long time to tire him out so he wouldn't climb on my bookshelf. Look at these beautiful. Oh, that's stunning. It's giving Under the Sea. I didn't look at these masks, I don't think. These are beautiful. So you can have a masquerade. There is a new grand ball event. That's incredible. But you can make it so that the grand ball is masquerade or not. But look at these masks. They're beautiful. Again with the clipping though. There's something like they just didn't do a really great job at making things not clip. I also am going to say this is not the final software. This is an early access version of the pack. This is a whole different version than like what the other version of like the standard version of The Sims 4 that you and I both have. This is an additional separate version. So there will be differences and changes from this version to what's released. There could be changes, and bug fixes and change, like just things like that. So just keep that in mind. This is not the final software. Thoughts on the stairs? I love the stair update, Mallory. No, we haven't gotten necklaces yet. We're gonna look at dresses once we finish going through the accessories and everything. Don't worry. We're gonna look at all of it. We're only at the accessories right now. We're gonna look at all the clothes. Don't worry. There's just a lot of swatches, and my computer's being a little bit slow, so it's taking a little bit longer. Because of an eye patch. I think the eye patch is really fun. I thought it had other swatches, but I guess not. And then we have this lace mask as well. That's beautiful. I love all the colors. This pack has really nice, like color scheme. And we have this one that's kind of like giving bird. It's giving bird, and I love it. It's almost like a superhero mask. It kind of has elements of a superhero mask. Then we have these sunglasses, which are very nice. They're like designer looking sunglasses. They look very good on her. I love them. We have sunglasses, and then we have this necklace that matches the earrings in the same swatches as the other one, as the earrings. And then we have 2 neck scarves. So we have this one that is just like some geometric, like stripy pattern. And then we have this one that is in all of the is it like tribal pattern? Is that what the word would be? I don't know what these patterns would be considered. But the more like African inspired patterns for this one. And it's so pretty. Only Jackson, thank you for follow on TikTok. Welcome in. And Emma as well, thank you for follow. And then we have this necklace. Look at how pretty this is. And again, these all have the same metal tones. We have this one, and this goes with the matching set of earrings with all those colors. Oh, that's a nice color combo. And then we have this one. This is what she actually wears. This sim actually wears, and this matches that big pair of earrings with all the different swatches. And then we have this one right here. I don't know if this had matching earrings. We have this like little bead one. Thanks for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that. And then we have this like crystal gem choker, which is so cute. It does like give me costume jewelry vibes versus like this is like what a child would have on. Like I'm getting like plastic kind of costume jewelry for children in dress up clothes vibe with this necklace, but it's pretty. It feels childish to me. And we have this one, which is kind of similar to a costume necklace that I had as a child. This is also really pretty, and it has like all the strands of pearls. I just love a pearl. I love pearl. If you can't tell, I have little pearls in my earrings. My little planet, my Saturn pearl earrings. So for the update. So the update actually came out on Tuesday. This is for the new EP. But the update that is before the EP came out on Tuesday, so we already have that. But everything that we're looking at here is from the new pack. We have this necklace, and there's also one locked behind the noble career as well. That's not new. That's from the event. And then we have one new makeup. And it's for the frog prince / princess, which I will say, for those of you in case you're curious, the frog, so you can kiss a frog and it'll be turned into a human. The human that it turns into matches the preferences of your sim. So if you have a male sim who is interested in women, then it'll be a female sim. If it's a male who's interested in men, it's a male sim, and same like vice versa. So it's whatever sim is your sim's preference. If they don't have any preferences, I don't know if it'll be random. I haven't seen it be just kind of random. Like I've only seen the opposite gender so far, but that's just what the sims I've been playing with have their preferences. But I do know that it'll be based off preferences. The earrings are from Liz Fox Roseberry. She actually has a account here on TikTok where I found her a long time ago. But I got them from her store. I got them for Christmas. From my mom got me them for Christmas, but they're from Liz Fox Roseberry on TikTok. They go follow us on TikTok, everyone. Welcome in. So this is the frog makeup. And that's all of the accessories. Now I'm gonna forget this one, so we're gonna do this right now. Is that there's one tattoo. It's random. The placement is weird. We have a left knee tattoo. One left knee tattoo. That is the letter V. I'm assuming it's 5. Like it's a Roman numeral 5. There's also the swatches are wrong on here. They're a little bit funky that they're working on fixing that. But it's just the letter V. I don't know why. Change the opacity. Just the letter V. I don't know if it means anything. I don't know if it has any significance. But it's the letter V. It's the only one that's new. There's no other new ones. Just the letter V on the left knee. So that's the tattoo. All right, so let's look at gowns. Now, you guys, this cast is incredible. So first, kids wear uniforms. Kids that go to school wear uniforms if they live in this world. And it makes me so happy. It makes me so unbelievably happy. And they wear uniforms. This is their uniform. Teens and children wear this uniform. I actually don't know what the non-dress version of this is. I don't know if I remember. Because I've only had dress-wearing children. But that's a uniform. And then we have this jumpsuit. Look at how beautiful this is. It also looks incredible on her. The sim is just beautiful. But look at these designs, these patterns. They match all the the headpieces that we were showing. There's some just solid colors as well. That blue is incredible on her. What crowns are there? There's lots of different crowns. We just went through them actually. But we might go through them again later. But we're moving on to clothes right now. But there are several different types of crowns. We have tiaras and crowns that are just beautiful. And then we have the robber. So we have a special outfit for the robber in this world, which this is their outfit. And I love it. I think this is such a fun outfit. So this is the outfit for it's not for Robin Hood. No, Robin Hood is not wearing this. It's a different sim. There's lore, part of the lore. And then we have this. Look at how pretty this is. Look at how cute she looks, like a cupcake. It's so pretty. It's so cute. This also has some gameplay elements to it a little bit too. Janae, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a pretty color on her too. That's so pretty. I will say, in my gameplay video that I posted today on YT, one of my sims discovered a scandal. And the scandal was that the robber from this pack was the secret lover of Robin Hood. Or not Robin Hood. Robin Banks. This sim is basically Robin Hood. So it was Robin Banks was in a secret relationship with the robber from this pack. And that was incredible. It was my scandal that my sim discovered. Then we have this more everyday kind of business casual-esque dress, which I really like this. And I think this would be really usable outside of Royal gameplay too. Eris rip Robin Banks. Look at how beautiful it is. And then we have this femme body suit. Look at it. It does wild things to the waist though. It really snatches them in, like they're wearing a corset. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. If it's intentional or if it's not, because it's sometimes it's very disproportionate. Look at it can be very disproportionate. It looks kind of wrong. A bit.
Sharky.
That is not. But I don't know where she was at on this thing. So it's a little funky, and I'm I don't know if it's intentional, it's wearing a corset, or if it's unintentional. I'm not sure. But that's how it is. I have to sneeze again. It's not gonna come. The sneeze is not coming out. Anna, the pack is not out yet. It comes out on Thursday, but I have early access. Thursday of next week, so it comes out in a week from today. And swatches of this. Rude sneeze, it really is. It has some beautiful colors though. It has all the gem tones. This is specifically for this is built for. It's not just a mask outfit. Because mask sims also have this for their body type. But it's built for fem sims as well, and I love it. Some great swatches. Then we have this other, wait, the tattoo fits perfectly in the slit in the skirt. That's incredible. 10 out of 10. This is another slightly just more everyday formal dress as well. Got buttons, very cute. And then we have this one. I think this is just so cute and darling. With lots of like very pretty plaid swatches. It does make their arms so weird though. Is Venture of Weight's worth it? Honestly, I think it really depends. If you're getting it for the purpose of the event system, no, I think the event system is tedious and annoying, and I don't think it works very well, and it's really frustrating to set up. In terms of like stuff that comes with like archery is really fun, and the world is cool. But if you're wanting like the event system, like the custom venue system, it really depends on if you like the tedious work of setting it up and dealing with it. I think it's kind of annoying. I would say wait to get it on sale. Look at that big stretch Gimbal just did. It to send your kids to camp while you're at home. Don't. Yeah, it's definitely it's kind of hard to say because people like to play the game differently. I would recommend watching a few videos of people playing it, or some streams of people playing it, because it's very. I think it's for a very specific player. If you like the game, I'm not a big fan of the gameplay personally. I don't really use it at all. The stretch felt good, I'm sure. Oh, for sure. And then we have this dress. It's more high neck, but with like a low back. That's really pretty. I mean, this is the one that she wears automatically with some beautiful swatches. Look at these. This is what she wears regularly. Kids' whole camp, including the counselors, would show up at your house. A lot to eat. Yeah, the camp doesn't work as well as it should. And then we have this one. Look at these sleeves. Looks beautiful and everything. She really does. This sim is stunning. This sim is stunning. Also, she's gay. In case any of you were curious. She is in fact gay. She's dating a non-binary noble sim, I believe, which adds a lot of lore. Like, you guys, the lore in this pack is insane. Like, it's actually insane. I really recommend if you like lore, my friend Gons, my name is Gons, posted an incredible lore video. If you guys want to go watch that. Yeah, so all of this is from the new EP. Every single thing that we're looking at right here is from the new expansion pack. Look at these colors. I just love all the colors in this pack. They did a really nice job with the color scheme and everything. Also, I love this dress. This dress looks good on every single sim. Just look at this corset. It reminds me of mine, the one that I have. The colors are so nice. Wait for it to go on sale or just insta buy. I mean, that really is up to you and your budget. I will say if you buy it between like now and sometime in March, you do get 2 kits for free along with it. But I also am gonna say I don't think anyone should be buying packs because I don't think EA should be making any money from this or just in general because they're selling to bad people and we don't want to make that better. We don't want to give them more money. But I'm also not gonna tell you what to do with your money because it's your money and I'm like at this point it's like whatever. And you think that's so kind of you. But it is a better deal, I would say, to get it earlier, because you get 2 kits along with it. There's 2 new kits coming out on the day of release with this. It's like an old Hollywood glam cast pack and a like garden kit, like a garden furniture decor kit. It's like a tea party kind of vibe. She's more queer than gay, being women and dating a number of person doesn't mean gay. Okay, that's fair. I just wasn't sure because I keep hearing things of like who's allowed to use the word queer as like a straight person. I'm like I've been told that I'm not allowed to use that word at all. So I probably should have said LGBTQ versus just saying gay. Is probably what I should have said. But is that like a word? I keep hearing mixed things on if as a straight cis person I'm allowed to use that word or not. I think that's all welcome in. We have this beautiful robe kind of dress, with really pretty drapes on the side, in some beautiful colors. That's also yeah. I feel like gay is also becoming just kind of an umbrella term, which that's probably a whole thing on that. If that should be a thing or not. I'm not the person to have that conversation because as a straight cis person, that's not something I really should be in the conversation for. But yeah. Um, supporting EA and being part of their creator program is still a choice. I don't support EA, but I'm part of the creator program because this is my job and I don't necessarily have um the flexibility to leave my job. This is my job. Um, the sale hasn't gone through, and I do not support the sale. And um, when and if the sale goes through, I will be reevaluating my spot in the creator program. But for right now, I just want to enjoy the game as it is before major changes happen. Because this is my favorite game and I love it a lot. Um, and I am just trying to do my best. We're all trying to do our best, and but also enjoy our game. So don't give people a hard time for being in the creator program or not being in the creator program. Because the EA team or the Sims team is trying their best to stay. We already looked at that one. To keep their core values and all of that. And there's a lot of discussion to be had about this. But right now, I'm just trying to do the game as it is. And we'll reevaluate when it comes to the point, you know. I feel like as a person, you could use it. I feel like as long as you aren't using it in a derogatory way. Did that? No, Mateo, you didn't come off as rude at all. Because I truly like, I just don't know these things. So, like again, I'm not in the LGBTQ community, so I don't know these things. So I'm more than happy to be corrected in what the vocabulary. So I appreciate that because I've heard lots of different things and like who's allowed to use certain words, and so I've just so I just kind of use what I hear other people use. The pack so far, I'm enjoying the pack. I am enjoying the pack. So I think it's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. I've had a lot of fun like making videos and stuff, and I think like I do think it's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll use it in like my everyday gameplay, but I do think it's a fun pack. And if you are really into like fantasy and royalty and stuff, I think you probably would enjoy it. Tomato sauce. I'm just doing my best. There's so many things that are going on in the world. You can't do anything. There's nothing, regardless of if I stay in this program or not, and what I do as a living and all of that. Nothing I can't do. Truly nothing I can do that is not going to be wrong in some way because there's nothing no one can do anything fully right anymore. Like you can't fully support 100% good ethical companies, and you can't do all these. Like there's only so many things you can do. And one of the things that I can do, one of the things that I need in my life to not have a full breakdown and end up in some sort of mental facility is to keep playing The Sims as it is right now, okay? The Sims is part of what's keeping me stable mentally. So, and I speak on that for a lot of people. And there's only so much we can do, and keeping the game that is keeping us sane is okay for right now, okay? It's fine. And if you don't like that, you can block me, you can block other Simmers, I really don't care. But we're very like I don't support the buyout. I don't support it at all. But I'm just trying to do what I can to stay functional and like stay, you know, like home and not end up in the hospital, you know. Thank you, Hattie. But look at how pretty okay, also this dress. I will say this dress is beautiful as a maternity dress. This is a beautiful maternity dress. No, I don't have any mods in my game. I have a specific version of the game that is separate from the standard version that we all have and love and that we use. So I have a version of the game that's only base game and the pack, and I don't have any mods or anything like that. So there's no mods. I don't even have reshade on. So like a daily wear gown. I was a sleepwear. It's technically like an everyday wear, but I think it is honestly a great sleepwear. This is the one that Cordelia wears. And I was playing around. I had her get pregnant because I was playing around with the pregnancy stuff, and it looks beautiful as a pregnancy dress. Like it suits pregnancy so well. The game to stay functional. Putting the buyout by promoting this, bestie, just leave. If that's what you think, you can leave. So Regency Code, I love it. Yeah, the lot of the style I think I don't know much about the style of Regency, but I would say a lot of this is Regency era inspired. It's like modern Regency, I would say. I'm gonna be Gimbal and Nap. Same. So much same. Same Mateo. Same.
Oh.
Oh, like Twitch mods. Yes, Kimberly's here. And Panda's on TikTok. Panda's on TikTok right now.
Ooh.
Um. Okay. Look at how cute this bathing suit is. Look at how cute it is. Look at it. Just look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There's another bathing suit too, but there's a few of them. Hit the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's people here. There's people here. Specifically, there's people on TikTok, which is where there's issues. Everyone on the Purple app, we're all kind of in the same place, you know. We're opening. Oh, that's so weird, Panda. But thank you for letting me know. Get access to the kits as early as well. No, we don't have access to the kits. I think we might get access to the kits tomorrow because tomorrow is when regular early access starts, like sometime tomorrow. I think we'll get the kits then. But I don't know for sure. Finally new One Piece. Yeah, and the other one is also new One Piece as well. I think they're all welcome in. The cat, his name is Gimbal. His name is Gimbal. And thank you for all the follows, everyone. I really appreciate that. I do really appreciate all the follows on Purple app and on TikTok. Look at how pretty this is too. And it's like sheer. It's like a sheer mesh. Just look at how beautiful that is. Kira, welcome in. He's such a roll. He is a freaking croissant roll. He's a little cinnamon roll. Twinkle Share, in order to apply to be in the Creator Network, or the Sims Creator Program, you have to have a certain criteria, to meet certain criteria of how many followers you have and average viewership and all sort of things. It depends on what platform is your primary one and like what your analytics are. But if you search the Sims Creator Program criteria or requirements, you'll find out the requirements and stuff. Ash, thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. They did do a really good job with the cast. They really, really did. Hey Panda, do you want to block that person? It's like, did we already go through build by, or are we starting with cast? So we're starting with cast. We're gonna go through build by. I do already have everything in build by laid out, but we are gonna go through build by after cast. Also for my friends on Purple app, we are gonna run some ads. I am going to play through the ads for right now, just so we have lots of time to go through everything. If you don't want to watch ads, you can always subscribe. But I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It's a great way to support the stream and the community, as it's one of the ways I do make most of my money on the platform. So appreciate you sticking around for ads, and we'll do a little recap while you're in ads after once you get back as well. It's so good. It is really good, Jetpack. The cast is beautiful, and it does come with a new world. It's called Ondarian, and it's a beautiful world. It has 3 different neighborhoods inspired by 3 different areas of the world. So we have one that's kind of Italy inspired. We have one that's Portugal inspired. I think it's Portugal. And then one that's like West Africa, kind of inspired. Trying to think of like other specifics of what it said, but I can't remember what, like West Africa, Nigeria, kind of thing. For me, since you're a mod, Panda, it blocks for everyone, I think. Although I don't know, it might not have. I can do it. There we go. They're gone now. If they don't want to block me, I'll block them. This dress, right? Isn't it pretty? And I think this is like a really pretty dress that is like, you can wear this as an everyday, but it's also like a great nightgown. I think this could be really nice as a nightgown. And just look at these colors. Like, it's just so pretty. Hi, Easton, welcome in. But it's almost like a slip. It's kind of like slip dress kind of thing. Look at that one. Then we have this one. This is the one with like the armor. Like, this is the one with like armor, and I think this is really cool. But this is the closest thing to like fantasy that we have. The texture's actually good on this, right? The textures are really nice. Like, the cast is really good. I will say, so this pack was made by the European team, and the EU team arguably makes better packs than the US team. They made Business and Hobbies as well, and that has incredible cast and build by. Like, that pack is everything I've ever dreamed of. And this is made by the same team. There's another pack that they also made, but I don't remember which one it was. But it's built by the EU, made by the EU team. And they always do such a good job. Always such a good job. Slaying the armor, literally slay. Mateo, I blocked the person, so EU was definitely the superior Sims team. One gives like fantasy royalty. Yeah, it's very like fantasy. This is the closest thing we have to anything fantasy style. Yeah, the fantasy team, the EU team really knocks it out of the park. They really do. I can't remember. There was another pack that they made, but I can't remember what it is. It's almost like giving Velvet vibes. TikTok, people don't want to be muted. Better chill. Yeah, it's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. It was one person being a problem. So Katie, we're actually probably not gonna get to any gameplay today, but I did post a 2-hour long gameplay video. That's minimally edited, so it's a lot of just like as it is. So it's kind of like you were watching a stream, just kind of all the like the silent parts and things where nothing's happening are cut out. But I posted a 2-hour video on YT if you want to go check that out. I posted it earlier today. But probably not gonna get to some gameplay until tomorrow. I think we're gonna start Rags to Royalty tomorrow. We're gonna do a Rags to Royalty playthrough, and we're gonna have a sim, and we're going to have one sim, and we're gonna start with 0 money, and we're gonna work our way up to being queen. I think is my plan. So it's gonna be a lot of fun for tomorrow. Tiana, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I love this dress. I love this dress. I love that there's such like low cut dresses in this. Like I feel like we don't have a lot of like low cut stuff in this game within the cast, and until like maybe like Love Struck, I feel like they have some stuff, but like there's some really like low cut stuff in this, and I kind of love it. I think it's really nice. Katie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We have this cute little nightgown. No, it's pajamas. With this little matching pajama set. It does feel more adult. It does. Thank you for those follows on TikTok, everyone. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I appreciate you all being here and everything and hanging out with me. This is the other bathing suit, which I also love. Like, look at that. Hello? Like, this is beautiful and stunning, and it looks so good on her. But also, like, hello? It is all really pretty. And I also am doing a giveaway for this pack, as well as the 2 kits coming out at the same time. So we're doing a giveaway for the grand bundle. If you guys are interested in entering, if you're on Purple app, you can do ~ giveaway. Or if you're on TikTok, you can come over to Purple app and enter from this way. I just don't have it up on TikTok yet. Giving Master Suite from Sims 3, and I love that. Ooh, really? I don't know if I know Master Suite from Sims 3. I don't know a lot of Sims 3. I only had 1 pack from that. So I'm not too familiar with a lot of Sims 3 stuff. To be a king or queen, it has to be a job, or am I wrong? So, yes, in order to be king or queen, you have to have a job, which is the noble career, and it's the top level of the career. But if you have, like, say you have one sim in the noble career, if your sim is married, their spouse will also have a title, and their children will also have titles. And then if say your queen dies, she'll then have an heir, and the heir will take over that role if they want it. Or you can also like claim it if you're not the one who's the heir, but you can like fight for it, I think, with your siblings and stuff. So there's a lot of things. So basically, if you have a sim queen and then they pass away, you can have your sims keep the level 10 queen title with heirs and everything. And they don't have to go through the career if you don't want them to go through the career. So it's like a generational, they can have that career if they want. They don't have to do the rest of it, but you can only have once they become royalty, if you want them to be like the actual like queen or king, and do those duties, they have to have the job. I'm at my work set. I have to take my espresso machine home. Why didn't you take it home? That's so dumb. Don't they want espresso at the office? That's so rude. But I just love this bathing suit though. And then we have this dress. Look at this. Look at the sequins. I love it. And it's just it's so glittery and sparkly. I think the sleeves are also really fun. I love that like pale pink. Said it's a safety issue. Is there a different branch like other careers? No. So the noble career only has 1 branch. Because it's to be a royal. Like there's no other way to like have a branch for it. But it's a 10 level career though. If they want to be depresso, they do want to be depresso. Oh my gosh, Memo, enjoy your Taco Bell. That sounds really good. This would be so fun. It is giving 80s prom. And we also have this like lingerie pajama set. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the frills. Look at how cute this is. Like, look at that. I feel like we haven't had I feel like we don't have a lot of these more like slightly scandalous like pajamas anymore. Like we have one from base game. And then we don't really have much else except from Love Struck, if I remember correctly. So it's kind of fun to have these. Not that I use them a lot, because I do mostly my gameplay on stream, and I feel like it's weird to have my Sims wear lingerie on stream. So I don't usually use it, but I think it's really pretty. Angie, thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. So that is all the full body wear. Full body. Let me get her some bottoms. So here are tops. There is a whole lingerie kit, but it's not that kind of lingerie. Like, it's kind of like every day, but that is like it's like a full little like outfit. It's different. There's different vibes. There was an advisor thing or something. So there's not like an advisor career, but your sim can appoint an advisor. They can appoint a royal advisor, or multiple of them.
Ooh.
It's not a job, really. But it's like it's an honorary title that your sim can give another sim. So if you have a royal sim, they can appoint an advisor. And it can be someone in your household, or it can be someone else that's not in your household. And I believe you can have multiple advisors. I don't know if they do anything outside of like giving advice sometimes. I really haven't found any functionality of the advisor role, I would say, outside of just giving them slightly generic advice on how to progress through the career. But it's fun that they can like have that title. And I don't know if it's like the title is like a thing that you see, but it's just like but they are the advisor. So it is quite fun to have that. I love this top. An advisor IRL, right? Maybe if that can be generational as well. I don't think the advisor is generational. I mean, you can like have it be like, you can just kind of assign it to the sim that like would be the heir. You can like assign it like just on your own. But I don't know if it's like something that your sim can like pass down. I need to drink this water. My throat's dry. Just look how pretty this one is.
Oh.
And then we have this one. It's just more of like a button down. It's very nice though. I think this is a really nice button down. The details and textures of the pack, yeah, they're very nice. They're very, very nice. Look at how pretty this top is. It's so pretty. Stay hydrated. We're staying hydrated. Also, drink prediction. I have 2 drinks today. I have coffee that is room temperature and water. Is there a lot of gameplay in the pack? There is a lot of gameplay, I would say. It took me about 7 hours to play through, I would say about 85% of the gameplay. When I was filming. It took about 7 hours. I had about 7 hours of raw footage. I would say I did about 85% of the gameplay. So there's a decent amount of gameplay. And I will say, I don't know how much like replayability it has, in my opinion. I think I would become very bored of the royal career after 1 generation and kind of the royal gameplay. That's also just kind of goes like, that's how it would work with my playstyle. I think I would get bored of it. But I think if you love like rich storytelling and generational gameplay, there's a lot of gameplay for you. Lils, I have early access. Look how pretty this is. You can have like a little matching set. Lost Goldfish, welcome in. Isn't he so cute? His name is Gimbal. He's just a little guy. Yeah, we're gonna go through build by as well. But the nice thing is I already have that laid out, so we can just go right into it once we're looking at build by. Because I made a video for it. And I did post a little overview of everything in build by on TikTok today. But I'm posting a full length review tomorrow on YT as well. You came prepared? I did because I filmed a video for it. And we have this. So we have a lot of shirts in various cuts that are basically all the same patterns and designs of these ones. Once you have the queen, do you have tasks? Are you actually like the ruler of people, or is it just a job? So it's not a job in the way that you go into a rabbit hole and you do work for 6 to 8 hours and then you come home. It's more like an active job, like doctor, police officer, detective kind of thing. But you don't go anywhere for it. It's at your house. It's kind of like a work from home active job. And you have tasks throughout all of it. You have 2 daily tasks plus your promotional tasks. I didn't play too much after my sim got was queen. So I don't know how much gameplay, like how it is when you're like fully queen and like can doing things like that. But you kind of get like, you get the ability to do different things as you level up. So at one point you can have a press conference or like that kind of thing, or like at one point you can listen to your people's concerns, like your townspeople's concerns and like that sort of thing. Kind of like in Princess Diaries 2 when someone brings the queen a chicken, like that kind of thing. Hi Morgan. So it's kind of like that. And then you can also like get noble decrees, which kind of are traits for your whole town or like all of your villagers, townspeople. So there's things that you get as you level up, but I don't know exactly if there's anything additional once you become queen. Morgan, welcome in. How was your co-working? Did you get everything done? Raiders, welcome in. Morgan, Vex, Bimka, hello, Mia, welcome in, Asa, Goblin, welcome in everyone. I hope you got all of your work done. I'm so happy to see all of you. Valentina, I only speak English. I'm so sorry, I don't understand what you're asking. You did, I'm so proud of you. For those joining us, we are currently going through the cast in the new
play video games?
Hi Bimka. Be productive, I'd love it for you. Vivacious Flake, welcome in. You have to level up the career as the park ranger career as an adventure awaits. I haven't played the park ranger career, so I don't know in terms of that. I will say it feels like an easy career to me. But it's also like I would say that the promotional tasks are rather easy. I think the skills are kind of easy that you need because you need charisma and swordsmanship as the two skills for the career. And those I find are rather easy to work on. And then the daily tasks range anywhere from take a nap to the hardest one I've seen is like attend a grand ball or like dance at a grand ball, which takes like a lot of work to put into that. So it's a big range of like things that your sim can do. So it's really a matter of if your sim does all their daily tasks regularly, how fast you'll level up. I did them almost every single day. Like I did both of them every single day and like was consistent with like leveling up my skills. And I got it pretty quickly. My sim leveled up. But it really just depends on how much attention you're paying to the career, because like I said, it's a very active career, and so you have to actively have your sim doing things to do it and to level up. That's so nice together. Look at that. I love that. I think that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense or if you have any other questions, if I answered all the things. I think it's worthy of being an expansion pack. I think so. The lore for the pack. So I know some of the lore. I don't know all of the lore. I honestly really like all the families. I like the lore between the Caps and the Monties. I also love Cordelia. I love Cordelia Thebe. Also Raiders, welcome in. My name is DizzyMissLizzy. If you're a variety, I said if you're a variety streamer. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Sims. We also play other things like Stardew Valley and Palia and Nancy Drew and Minecraft and all kinds of things. But as all here, we currently have early access to the new expansion pack in The Sims. Oh, look, he did a little toast spread. You couldn't see it, but he did a little toast spread. Thank you for follows on TikTok, everyone. I appreciate that. If you're thinking about The Sims 4 and 26 is the family tree update so far this year. Yes, the family tree update is really, really good. It's very, very good. Okay, so back to cast. We have shorts. These have all the same swatches as everything else. We have this kind of like pastel-y, is this a skirt? Yeah, it's a skirt. It looks like it could be a skirt or pants, to be honest. Also, if I miss anything in the chats, I apologize. If it's something that you'd really like to see answered, you can always resend it. Like wait a minute or two, and then you can always resend it. There's just a lot of things happening, and I have two chats that are going a little bit crazy. So if you miss anything, it's not intentional. And you can always ask it again. Like wait a few minutes, and you can resend it. I like these shorts. I think they're very cute, and I like the little like plaid ones. And then we have this pair of more tapered pants, and they're high-waisted. They're high-waisted. They're not low-waisted because low-waisted pants are dumb. But it has all these same swatches. And we have this skirt. I love this skirt. The matching colors. Yeah, the matching, they did a really good job with the colors and swatches and everything. I cast earlier this morning and saw some Bridgerton vibes and was obsessed. So they have a couple jewel tone swatches of certain items, and I love me some jewel. There's a lot of jewel tones, both in cast and build by. I love this skirt though. Lost Goldfish, to enter the giveaway, you can do ! giveaway, and there is a link for a giveaway like website. And you can enter there. There's like 15 different ways to enter to get different entries. So you can enter that way. And it goes until the 15th. So the new pack is not out yet, but it comes out next week, but I have early access right now. And that this is the same skirt, just in the Africana swatches. These are follows I've heard, and I appreciate that. And this is the same pair of shorts, but in the Africana swatches. So there's kind of in both cast and build by, there's two like lines of stuff, I would say. There's like the more traditional, like not Victorian, but like Regency, kind of like what you might imagine for royalty. And then there's the more Africana style, which is also like, it's beautiful. There's kind of like two lines. And there's a lot of like, some things are the same, but like different swatches and stuff. Yes, I hope to panda, but I cannot guarantee because of the time I currently have. You can recommend Rachel Cave's video. Because that's already out. On YT. If I ever live in a kingdom, I want to live in a kingdom with a queen wear shorts. It gives laid back vibes. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Meet up on the TikTok. Ask Panda. Panda's the one who's over there right now. These are the same swatches. And then we have this little skirt, which I think is really cute. Yeah, someone came in to try to harass me for playing The Sims. They were saying I was a bad person for playing The Sims. Raina, welcome in. It's okay. You've only missed the cast so far. We've only done cast. And we're only not even all the way through fem cast. And then we have jewelry. So we have the this stack of bracelets, which is all the metal colors. Yeah, harassing me for playing the game and being in the creator network. Look at my kid from school about 2.5 hours. How does the secret so the secret word I will give you on release day. So in a week from today, I will give you a secret word in the middle of stream. And then you'll take that word and you'll input it into the giveaway. So that is you have to come back on Thursday to get the word. So that is what the secret word is. So that is you can't do that today kind of thing. Then we have this little bracelet. Look how pretty that is. Let me go into the nail section so you can see it. Look at how pretty that bracelet is. I think it's so nice and simple. But the people are tagging some creators because of the bio. I know it's like it's not like we have control over it. It's not like we have control over it. We can only do so much. And sometimes like I need the Sims to keep myself out of a deep depression and probably to keep me from going into a mental institution. So like doing what I can. I'm enjoying it for the time being. I will reassess if when the buyout comes out, you know, goes through. Hair types include the pack. So there are lots of different hairs. I would say a lot of them are more like textured hairstyles. So it's a lot of beautiful hairstyles. I've heard from a lot of like black simmers that they had some of the best black hairs in any of the packs. And in base game. Like it's some of the absolute best hairs from Black Creator Network people. So beautiful hairs. The hairs are incredible. The hair she's wearing is not one of the nice ones. It's just a bun because it didn't clip with the crowns. The gloves are cute. The gloves are nice. There's also a matching pair of tights with the same similar pattern. We also have these ones that are poofy. We have these poofy ones that come in all of these colors. We also have a locked ring that you can unlock in the Noble Career. It's a signet ring. We also have this set of rings right here. Hello, can I have the pack? Thank you. And we have these tights as well. Poofy gloves, Bridgerton. Is that a Bridgerton thing that they have the poofy gloves? I don't think I've seen the poofy gloves. I'm not a big fan of poofy gloves because I just don't love poof like that. But is that like a Bridgerton thing? We have these tights as well. And then we have these socks as well. Only in one swatch though, for some reason. Which is weird. And then shoes. You guys, these shoes. Do a pair of just like normal sandals. This is for both body types. No, don't switch shoes. So just like some sandals. Look at these heels. This is what she was wearing already. Yeah, so if you missed any of the cast, I'm gonna try to put out a video of cast later this week, but I am moving on Saturday, and I don't know if I'll have time to film it and edit it and do a voiceover, but I promise you I will try to go out at some point. But if you want to go watch a video of it, my friend Rachel Cave on YT posted a video of going through all the cast if you want to go check it out there. I just cannot promise I can get one out right now. I'm in the middle of moving. Oh, you're right. The socks probably do match the uniform. You're so right. But yeah, look at these shoes. They're beautiful and they're such a high heel. Like these are one of the highest heels we have in the game. And they come in some great colors. Like these are so nice. Like just look at those. And then we have this pair of like gladiator sort of sandals that are really pretty. You can get rid of the Reader from labels on people's names because it's speaking me out. There's a setting that you can change, Morgan. If you go into your chat settings next to the chat button, you can change what highlights for you or not. It also just will go away after like 15 minutes or something like that. So it'll just kind of go away as well. Yeah, the heels are so good, and just wait till you see those gold heels. But we have this like kind of like little kitten heel with Mary Jane sort of thing that I think is really pretty as well. See those in lots of nice colors. Then we have, look at these. Look at them. They're so good. They match my crown. They match my little headband that I got on. But they're so pretty. Like, look at how high they are. They're just so tall. Oh, good, Morgan. I'm glad. But yeah, you can set which things are highlighted in your settings, in your chat settings. Hold Like these heels are just, they're so tall. They're so tall. So that is all of the femme casts. And now you have the mask casts. There is a lot of same stuff, so I'm not gonna swatch out every single thing that is the same. But we'll look at some of it. Like, we'll put them on. I'm just not gonna swatch, because a lot of the outfits have a lot of the same swatches throughout all of the things. But look at this hair. It's so cool. Look at that. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so neat. Then we have this one. I love this hair. I love this hair. Here's it without the braid swatch. Wow, that de-ages him so much. That's insane. We have this one. I love this hair. And then we have this one. Look at that. Like the intricate braids on that. That just looks so cool. It just looks so good. And then this one he already had on. And then we have this one as well, which is kind of similar to like other hairs. Just like slightly different. But it's clipping with his glasses. That's dumb. I don't know if we have any new facial hair. I actually didn't check. No, okay. All right, headwear. So if you guys want to see, we'll go through the crowns again real fast, because I know a lot of you are asking for that. So we have this one. Okay, this. Change your hair. I hope they fix the clipping. Because I will say the version that I have right now is not the final software. There will be changes and bug fixes. So like I personally have been come into contact with a bunch of bugs that they are actively working on. With like an issue with like a save and everything, so those are going to be fixed by the time it should release. But it really just depends on what they get the chance to do. New infant stuff. No new infant stuff. I have thoughts on that, but that's for another day. And then we have this hat. We have this hat. We have this crown, and then let me show you the feminine ones as well. So we have this tiara. We have this tiara. You have a royal baby, but it doesn't have a royal clothes. We have this one, and then we have this one for tiaras. This is the new pack. Yeah, I have an early access version of it, so it's different. It's a little bit different from what might get released on Thursday, so there could be like some slight variations. But I do have the full pack. Just almost got auto-modded. It caught. What did it? That's goofy. But yeah, this is the new pack though. This is the new pack. All the jewelry is the same. All the accessories are all the same. And then you almost cursed. So for full body, I'm going to assume this is probably the mask school uniform. So I only has one swatch. We have this outfit, which is what he was wearing. It's kind of like robe vibe, which looks so comfortable. It looks so comfy to wear. You guys, Gimple is snoring so loud.
British Shay? Huh? Zoba?
We have
Zoba?
the robber outfit in here.
Roof to do.
Poppy, I do not agree or support the sale at all. But I'm just like, and I have a lot of, it's caused me a lot of distress. So I'm just trying to enjoy the game as it is for right now. And pretend it's not happening for a little bit. And then once the sale, if and when the sale goes through, we'll change our thoughts. Yeah, but we're kind of just, we're not happy with it though. I'm trying to behave. I know it's right? Love the robe. Yeah, the robe is fun. It's very Don Lothario pack robe. Yeah, there are school uniforms for the Sims who live in the new world. They'll wear school uniforms and they're really cute. And here we have the student, but see what I mean? Like, it really snatches the waist. Like, it snatches the waist. You also have a non-version with like the non-ascot kind of thing. I'm just not very excited for this. I don't know. And that's so valid, Olivia. Like, not being excited. Like, that's why there's so many different packs. Is like, not because they're not for everyone. They're not for everyone. So like, I totally get that. In the middle, we're being avoided about the topics, and that's okay right now. Yeah, exactly. Because like honestly, when this was first announced, I wasn't like super excited because I'm not one of the people who's been like asking for this, for royalty. But I've actually enjoyed it. But there's also like packs I've been excited for that I didn't like, and things that I just wasn't interested in. So like, you're so valid in not being interested in it. This is this. But like it's very weird with the waist. It like cinches the waist. And I'm not sure if that's intentional or if it's funky. Exactly, Mateo. Still supporting Sims. We're supporting Maxis. We're not supporting EA. And if you want to try to harass me or anything like that, I will block you because we're not having that energy right now. Because The Sims is one of the things that's keeping me sane in the moment, and we are just trying to exist as we can right now, with the looming buyout and enjoying the game as it is before the buyout happens, so that we can enjoy our game. That is the support, the only thing that we have to support us right now, basically. So yes, the royalty aspect is a job. It's called the noble career. It's called the noble career. And it's a 10-level career that your sim can join. And the cool thing about it is that your sim can pass down their career. So if they're level 10, if they're a king or queen, they can... Also, something cool is that there are royal titles that you can change and customize completely, and they have feminine titles, masculine titles, and non-binary titles that you can change. And I'll show you that when we get into the world. So it's really cool. But so if you have like a royal sim, they can pass on their career when they pass away, or if they decide to retire, basically. One of their children can take their place, basically, which is, I think, is cool. Does it feel realistic? I don't know if it feels realistic. I am not a big like fantasy royalty kind of like person. And just in like the content or like the media and stuff I consume, and like books and just all that and interest. But I would say it feels pretty realistic. It's not super fantasy. It's not super fantasy. I know a lot of people were hoping for more, I think, for more fantasy elements, but it's much more realistic, kind of modern Regency sort of style. And no, this is not CC. This is the new expansion pack that comes out next week. I have early access to it right now. All right, this is the same robe with all those swatches. This is a full body outfit with all these swatches as well. Sale does go through. I'm still playing The Sims. I mentioned not buying new packs. I still can run the money. Yeah, that's the thing is, if the sale goes through, there's no reason you can't play the game. It's just buying the packs is where you don't want to buy the packs, because that's supporting the company. But playing a game that you already own, that is in no way giving them money, is not supporting them in that way. It's actually costing them money because you're playing the game and you're finding bugs and you're reporting bugs and they're fixing bugs and you're using their resources to give you more free content and free fixes. So realistically, playing the game after the buyout is gonna waste their money and time, which is kind of what we want to do, you know? Love the culture, they've incorporated in the cast. I haven't seen any build by so far with the cast. I see a lot of representation of African culture, which happy Black History Month. Exactly, Morgan. They're coming and meeting with the ESL while using sales draft. Literally the richest man in the world. I know, right, Vimka? Reporting every single bug costs them money. Exactly. So even if it's trivial, report anything.
Fred is
People want to see creators burn their computers or something. I know, it's crazy.
Zoba? You're rough to do.
Good to know, Panda. All right, so that's the full body. And then here we have the, let me give him some pants. I honestly, I'm not even seeing those messages. I think is my chat working? Oh, we're immediately blocking that. I didn't even see that message. It didn't show up on my thing. You can't be racist in my chat. You can't be racist in my chat. I missed that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let it through, or I wouldn't have let it be in there that long. Don't be racist in my chat. If you're racist in my chat, you're getting banned immediately. Can you craft with the Julie pack? You know what? I don't know. We don't have cross pack stuff right now. So, because I only have the pack in the base game in this version that I have that I was given. So I really don't know. I'm interested to see. I don't think so. Because you can't, like, all the crowns in this are from Cass and they're or they're unlocked from the career. But I'm interested to see though. Maybe would it be getting banned? Oh, you're getting banned if you're racist. But if you're not being racist, you're not gonna get banned. Just don't be racist. So basically be a decent person and you're not gonna get banned. People are just being racist today because I probably have because I'm using black Sims to show off the Cass. So I do not have early access to the kits right now. I only have the EP, but I think tomorrow I'll be getting the kits, as well as the full version of the game. Oh yeah, as long as you're not being racist, you're fine. Just don't be racist, it's okay. It's just the cast though, because well, the cast is really nice. We have this shirt. I like this button down a lot for the mask Sims. And then we have this like suit jacket, which comes in some beautiful like gem tones. This green is beautiful on him.
Buzda?
Yeah, the button down is nice. And then we have this one. It's very Bridgerton vibes, I think. Probably. I don't watch Bridgerton. But this is very like Regency. Yeah, just as long as you're chill and just vibing and hanging out, you're fine. There's not gonna be any issues. This is giving Fiero. It's giving Fiero in Wicked, like specifically the end of Wicked, like Wicked for Good. Which I just like to say, I have been a fan of Wicked since I was 13 years old, and I'm not jumping on a bandwagon loving it. Not that anyone cares or is claiming that, but I just need it to be known that I've been loving Wicked since I was 13. For 13 years. I just see someone coming up with the Bridgerton Legacy Challenge. I think there already is, Robin, to be honest. So we have this one. We already saw that on Fem Bodies. We have this one. Red and gold. Yellow is his color. Honestly, every color is his color. He looks incredible in all of this. Like, he just looks stunning in all of it. And, like, it's not fair. And we have this one with all of the same Africana swatches. And we have the suit jacket with the Africana swatches. Same with this one. All of the pattern swatches, and then we have the suit jacket with the Africana swatches. We go hard with this pack, for sure. We needed some more formal choices and fix it at the cast. Yeah, having the more formal is really nice. To play when I was young, I have no memory of it, but it's just the movie. I love that. Yeah, I saw it when I was, I think 14. I saw it live. But I started listening to the soundtrack when I was 13, and I just love it. So here we have these shorts again, same swatches as the other one. We have these ones that have a lot of this matches the shirt that he's wearing, but it has a lot of different swatches that aren't all patterned. So these are really nice pants. And then we have a pair of shorts, which I think these are nice shorts. I like them a lot. I like the length of them. And then we have these are tuxedo shorts. Tuxedo shorts. These are tuxedo pants. They go with that one top. It is giving yachting vibes. So if you used to play The Sims 3, and I love that for you. I love that for you. Sims 3 is a great game. I just haven't played it for a long time. And then we have these ones, which we also have Sims as well. Same swatches and everything. I'll leave those on him. And then we have accessories. Accessories are the same. The socks, the rings, the bracelets. And then shoes. The shoes are mostly the same. Let me take those socks off.
Jamusta?
We have the sandals. Both pairs of the sandals. We have a pair of boat shoes, which I think is nice. Conrad, thank you for the follow. Is there like an option to give title? You know what? I don't know if you can give them a title in CAS. I don't think so. I don't know if you can like alter the title in CAS. But what you can do is in order to get a title, you have to join the career and like level up in the career. And you can change the titles for each level of the career in Managed Worlds. Is there a night outfit? No, not really. It's much more like a modern Regency style, like Regency era kind of royalty. So there's not really like knights and stuff, like the more medieval kind of thing. The closest we have is a dress that is kind of like armor chainmail-y sort of thing. I can show it to you here. But it's the closest thing we have to like a knight outfit, but it's just a cool dress with armor on it, basically. We have to put King Energy, also me realizing that's the entire point. The symbol for this pack is a little shield with a crown. It's a little shield with a crown. And then children's clothes. It's a good dress. So we have this top, with all the Africana swatches. We have this one. We have two of these. So this one has different Africana swatches, but they're so cute. They have the texture on that dress. Right, Wind? Right? As Sims Supernatural a little. I don't know if I would say this is giving it like a supernatural vibe really at all. But I feel like this is gonna go really well with like the occult packs though. And then we have this one that's more like a gingham swatches. And then we have full bodies. We have the little uniform, little school uniform. Here's the femme uniform. Very cute. We have this dress. Look at how cute this is. I love the little puffy sleeves. It's also, like, it's very much giving a nightgown, too. And then this is a nightgown. Just look at how cute that is. That's just adorable. Then we have this dress. Look at how cutie patootie. And all these swatches. And then we have these like robes. We saw that on the adult sims. And we have this as well. Look at how cute. And then pants. We have these like shorts that we saw in the adult sims. We have these pants, which have a little frill on the bottom with all the swatches that match the shirts. And then these ones with a little frill. Look at how cute that is. Just look at how cute. That kind of giving a sick Victorian child a little bit. There's like objects in the packs, otherwise it looks great. Yeah, they have a tendency to recolor stuff. And I have seen some people like sharing side by side the stuff that they like reused, and I'm a little bit upset about that. We only have one accessory, and it's socks. And then we have the sandals, the boat shoes, and these like fancy shoes. And then we have the little Mary Jane kitten heel over here. We're gonna be safe. And then for the hairs, we have this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then for crowns, this is the only one that's unlocked by default. Oh, no, that's just for masculine. So we have that one. We have this one. We have the little fastener hat. And we have this crown. Yeah, unfortunately, no infant stuff. So that is for kids. And then there is toddler, but there's no infant, which is dumb. So for toddlers, what's our shoes? We have a cute little new Mary Jane that comes in the colors that match everything. And we have a little pair of dress shoes that also match all the colors. No accessories. No bottoms. We have a little dress, which is really cute, and a little suit, which is also very cute. And no, yeah, so just full body. It's just full body. And then no hair. Okay, so yeah, they just have shoes and full body outfits. So that is. No, don't make me a tea. So that is all of Cass. There's also one aspiration in the deviance category, and it's social puppeteer. If someone's to know everyone's business and are able to extort and expose scandals about whoever they please. But there's no traits. There's not a new trait, which I think is dumb. There are traits that you can unlock through gameplay, but there's no traits that you can default have. And I think that's really dumb. But that's all the Cass. That's all the Cass. We're gonna take a drink of water together. Only one aspiration, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. New pets and Cass too. I don't have cats and dogs installed right now. I only have base game and the new pack in this version of the game that I have right now. So we can't do that right now, but we can see once we get the pack, like the full version later. Nope, nothing else, Bimka, nothing else. So they put the traits as the rewards of the login rewards. See, that's not even the traits for this pack. Like, yeah, they've been doing weird stuff with like the login rewards and everything. This is the new world. It's called Ondarian. So we have a neighborhood over here. This is Vertimar. This is the one that's based on Portugal. We have Dambel, which is based on West Africa. And then we have Bellacourt, which is based on Italy. And I have all the build by laid out. And it needed 2 lots. It needed 2 lots. There's over 400 items in this catalog, I think. I don't know if that includes swatches, but there's over 400 items. There are like 2 empty lots. And it's this one, and it's like a really small one. But there's not a lot of empty lots, which is kind of an interesting choice. This is the new Royalty and Legacy expansion pack. The new Royalty and Legacy expansion pack. Look at this. Look at it. It's nice. So, first off, we have walls. I have everything laid out because I made a YouTube video about it. Which I'm posting tomorrow. So if you want to see a much more has my thoughts all together video of me doing it and showing it to you, that's tomorrow. So we have different wallpapers. No, there's not really a way to like see it better. But we have this one with these beautiful patterns. And then we have this one, is this beautiful wallpaper, which I will say, this wallpaper, unless you have a really big room, it looks really bad because it's so busy and like the colors are just like the right amount of like saturation that they're really busy when you use them in small rooms. So keep that in mind. But there is a version with a like a bead board, which definitely helps. This is a little bead board on the bottom. And I'll also show you my build that I did so far. I only gotten to really one build with this pack. So we have the same one with the bead board. And then we have this one as well. This is two different walls. So this is one that is plain and then one that has the trim. So I just did them together so that you could see them together so they have all matching. There's this really pretty like stone natural wallpaper. And then we have more like natural walls. So we have this one, which is lots of fun colors. And then we have the same one again over here. This is two different wallpapers here, but I'm just showing you the differences. Oh, or not, these are not two. This is one, and they have a lot of swatches. So this one over here has scum and grime on the bottom. Hello? So it's got scum and grime. Lighting's not great, but you can see that there's one swatch in each color that is like a dark brownish scum and one that's like more of a green. And then we have the same thing over here, but it's on the top. So you could have scum on different areas of your build, which I think is nice. Yeah, follow, welcome in. And then look at these tile. These tiles are beautiful. And then same thing, this one has some scum on the top. I don't know if it has a bottom scum one. Oh yeah, it does over here. So this one has scum on the bottom too. It's patina. You're right. It's patina. It's not scum, you guys. It's not grime. It's patinaed. But look, this tile is beautiful. Perfect for the family dungeon. The only thing is I wish the tile had other colors. It's just blue. I think it's meant to be a pool tile, but it's pretty, but it's like, it's only blue. It's only in blue. It's seasoning. And then we have a brick wall. It's a nice brick wall too. And then we have the same thing with the patina on the bottom and on the top over here. And then we have my favorites. We have 3 of these walls right here. Look at this. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Like, just look at these swatches. And you would think that these like are hard to use. No, they're so easy. Like, they look so nice in any room that you put them in. It's kind of like the one from the like nursery kit that has like the like hot air balloon wallpaper and stuff. It just works. It just works. And then we have a plain one, which I don't think I realized there was a plain one. We have this one and this one. It's supposed to be always blue. It's inspired by the typical blue tile Portugal. Oh, that makes so much sense, Mary. That makes so much sense. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate that. That's so right though. I will say, I do wish there was like a different color tile, even if it's not that specific, like colors and swatches or like design. I do think it'd be nice to have another tiled wall that was colorful. Hi Mia. And then we have this one, which is a little bit more picture frame, like this. That's so pretty. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. There's this picture frame wall. There's a few less swatches. There's 3 swatches, and then it has a plain one as well. And then we have this one, like a magic, like secret garden kind of vibe. Just look at this. And this because in Portuguese, so valid. So valid. Well, I appreciate your knowledge. So those are those beautiful, beautiful wallpapers. Those are the wallpapers. And then we have our floors. We have our floors. We only have 3 floors. Choice. But we have 3 floors. So we have all of these. This is one tile. Which they're pretty. Princess Cordelia Lighthouse. I'm writing it down. Actually, my computer's being slow. Could a mod put Princess Cordelia Lighthouse in my to-do list? So I can write that down later. So this floor, we have this one. Now these are really pretty. I'll kind of show you some of these a little bit more. Just look how pretty these are. Really beautiful. I was building a castle before security updates. Stopped my laptop, but this pack is perfect for it. It's really great for a castle. I am enjoying the new pack, Mary. I really am. The black one, it's so pretty. I also like this one's just like a nice, simple, like cream white. But but they're very pretty. I really like the pink one. I love the pink one. And then we have what might become my favorite stone. It's just so nice, which is crazy. It's so simple, but it's delightful. Just look at just look at that. It's beautiful. It's just a beautiful, plain stone with like some gray tone, some blue tone, some green tone, all kinds of that stuff. I plan on building a palace with this pack and sharing on the gallery. So I'm not a big palace person. Like a big castle, not my style. The style of the world as well is much more like mansions and manors and like villa versus like big castles. I have one build that's all ready to go, and I have a few more that I'm working on right now. So I will have some builds going out in the gallery once I get access to the gallery, because I don't have it right now. The Tower from Tangled, Big Brain Panda. Put it on my to-do list. I'll put it on a list. These are our roof textures. So we have ones that have some patina or some grime, some gunk. And we have ones that are not, and it's a really pretty roof texture. Only one. Like, it's only one. But I think it's really pretty. We have this wall texture. And then we have trims for fountains and pools. The Bridgerton house, it's so pretty. I'm not a Bridgerton person. And also, a lot of people have already done that. So I'm like, I want to do things that people haven't done yet. But I'm more than expecting. Right, Mateo, it's really nice. So we have trims for the pool. So these are the pool trims. And a new color for the water. This is a new water color. Which is in here. So this is a new water color. It's originally this color. This is the new water color. But these are the trims. It's another just like kind of simple plain. It kind of matches the stone flooring. And then we have this that is a fountain trim, which has some really pretty colors. Household. You can evict any household. You can evict any household if you want. And then you guys, this is not debug. Hi Fitz. This is not debug. It is very similar to the one that from Get Together. It's like a slightly different color. But it's very similar. This is not in debug. I could cry. Is it a lot of recolors and mostly stuff we already have, but just slightly variations? Yes. But are these two trees new? They are. It's a fragrant fig tree and an olive tree. This we have in Wedding Stories, I think. And these are basically base game, just like as a bush. Hydrangea bushes. We have big ones and little ones, and we have another lavender. But it's not in here. Issa, I don't know. I have only been able to host balls. I haven't been invited to one yet. But I don't really know. I also just have like my Sims just across all of the games and like all the packs don't really get invited to stuff. So I don't know if like we're supposed to be able to get invited to ones. I hope we can. My Sims haven't been invited to a ball. I've only hosted them so far, but I would like it. I assume and hope that you can get invited. It's just my Sims didn't get invited. But I also didn't do a lot of like making relationships with other people. I'm bad at playing with other like the other households, like the other Sims, like townies. Especially because I don't have any stories. Exactly, yeah. You guys, look at the terrain paint. You guys, we have new terrain paint. I almost sobbed. I'm close to sobbing now. We have new terrain paint. I almost sobbed. Look at all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! They're so nice. Paint me impressed, right, Shabin? I'll just paint with some terrain paint. Just look at these. They're so pretty. And you're not ready for this. That's not the right one. Memo! I don't know why the alert didn't play. Memo! 2,000 biddies? What the frick? Let me see if I can replay that alert. There we go. No, that's Shabin. It's like, that was the perfect time. I don't know why the sounds aren't playing. My bot is just being dumb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a sound that was a sound. It's literally not playing the sounds. The follow sound happened too. It's just the bit ones won't work. What the heck? Panda? I think the 100 biddies. I don't know why the bit alerts aren't working. I really don't know. I kind of think it was 100 biddies though. Now we're almost at a hype train. But yeah, it matches. It matches. Jetpack! You have a 100 biddy celebration! What are you doing? You guys, I'm getting overwhelmed. All right, then we have roof sculptures. Wait for this. Have they released the kits that come out in the bundle? So the bundle, the kits that are in the bundle aren't released yet. Because the packs aren't out yet. We also don't have access to the kits yet, but we should get those.
Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding went the bell.
Oh, to simply be whelmed again, right, Robin? I would love to be whelmed. Want that limited time emote? Wait, what emote's limited time? What limited time emote? Jetpack thing's a biddy. Because we're the level 2 hype train already. Memo, once my computer calms down, I will try to play the alert later. This is the new expansion pack. Yeah, I have early access. And then we have a wall trim. Binka! Thank you for the gift sub to Dinosaur. What are you doing? The hard eyes? Wait, that's cute. I don't know which one that is. Binka, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you. But we have a half wall trim. And we have a foundation trim. But we don't have a platform trim. That's how I feel about the platform trim. The lack of it. Level 1 Lizzy right before moving day. No! I'm already overwhelmed. I talked about in therapy for like an hour of how I was just overwhelmed right now.
Can't believe you've done this.
And 100 biddies. These are our fences. Robin! You're gifting us to one of our new friends. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Enjoy your emos and your previewing. You can add it in the Castle Kid Foundation as a platform. I wish they would too. These are fences. They're beautiful. The problem is we only have one fence gate. And it only matches one fence. Move objects on. Adrian, thanks for follow. Welcome in. There's also another TikTok sound. I don't know what it was. I don't know which one that was. But it only matches one of them. It's also being funky. I don't know why. I think that's because of my cheats and stuff and the way I placed it. And then we have this one, which is pretty, but like, why don't we have matching ones for the wooden one? Or the little one? What the heck? I'm not going back and forth. Little fountains. We have two little fountain pieces. These both spew water, as fountains do. We have this little pot one, and then we have this little one. They are shrunk down for space. They are actually this size. They're also very loud. And then we have wall decor. So we have this little like decal sort of thing. We have, what are these called? Corbels. We have begonias. We have begonias as like a bush on the side. We have new wisteria. That is not purple! It can be like a light pink purple and it can be white, and I'm gonna sob over it. My eyes are watering. I love it so much. It doesn't have to be purple. And I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. It's so good. And new shutters. New shutters in like normal textures that are probably much better than the Horse Ranch ones. And a wall fountain. Emily, I think it is. It really depends on your gameplay style, but I personally would probably spend my money on this. If I wasn't gifted it, I probably would spend my money on it. I'm well with Windows. Yes. Yes. Stress Queen is not confirmed. It's just a rumor. I wouldn't be shocked if it is, but I'm also not shocked if it's not. It really just it's just a rumor. It's not confirmed. So I really don't have anything. Like I can't say if it is or not because it's not confirmed. How do you compartmentalize your support of an evil regime? Well, the company hasn't been sold yet. It's going to be sold. And at that time, I'm going to reevaluate things. But right now, in order to keep myself out of a mental institution, I have to keep playing The Sims because it's one of the few things that is keeping me together. And I would like to enjoy it while I can for the time being. So I am in support of Maxis. I'm not in support of EA. And that's where we're going to stop. If you don't like it, you can leave. You can block me. I can block you. Like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. So I don't support it. It is what it is, though. Like, I've accepted that it's going to happen, but I'm going to keep playing The Sims online and sharing things right now. Pretty thank you, the rose. I appreciate that. All right, we have 2 new stairs. Also thank you for the hype train, you guys. What the heck? What the heck? Show me your emotes if you got one. I don't think I got one. I think I already had them. We have these ones. So we have this like stone one, which will now replace my need to use my need to use the Star Wars ones. I'll show it to you a little bit bigger. You're the conductor. You were. You're a very good conductor, Memo. Look at the curved stair update. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Stunning. They round. They round themselves. It is a snatched staircase. There we go. Make it a little less snatched. Stuff is in the way, so I can't go wider. At the pack right now, right? So there's 2 different sets of stairs. And then we have this one with the like carpet, not carpet, but like the fabric going down it. We have a wooden railing, and then we have this like stone railing, and then we have this metal one, and then we have the one with the plants on it. And if you guys didn't see the update, you can also make it left rail or right rail or double rail. It's incredible. Oh my gosh, hi Morgan. The statues are pretty. They're technically roof decor, like they're roof sculptures. I haven't put them on the roof. I've just been using them in ponds and in my landscaping, but they're beautiful. And then we have our doors. Doors and windows. They are mostly 3 wall height. We do have some in all heights. And they have some very beautiful colors. And we also have versions of the doors as like archways and as archways with doors open. Fitz, welcome on into TikTok. Welcome in. We can play this park. That feels worth it. Custom builder objects for sure. Excuse me. Fitz, thank you for the 20 coins. That's so nice of you. Or the 20 roses. You're being so nice. We have some beautiful doors. Some really nice like designs in the glass. And then we have these shorter ones. I don't think we have like, there's not really like great interior doors in my opinion, but it's fine. And Chetty, thank you for the wink. That's so kind of you. And these are the windows. I didn't swatch them out for space purposes, but they have all the same swatches as the doors and stuff. All the customers are sorry. No, the quacks are there for a reason. Rose are in my general gameplay. I don't think it will. I don't think it does. Because there's no king or queen when you load into the game, like for the first time in the world, there's no one that is like the ultimate ruler. And I believe they're contained to their world. So unless you have a sim in the royal career living in, say, Windenburg, and you're playing in Windenburg, they're not gonna really affect your gameplay at all. I believe. We don't have cross packs, like we don't have other packs right now to play, so I can't confirm that. But I believe it's kind of self-contained to each world. And you can have a royal family for each world. But if you don't have it in the world, it's not gonna affect your game whatsoever. And I also don't know if it really affects your game if your household is not the ruler. Like, I don't know if it'll really affect you as like a commoner too much. These are the windows though. They're very, very pretty. I think they're gorgeous, and they come in all the same colors as the doors. I just swatched them out for space reasons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We sell these ones which are really pretty. But that is the build menu. We are about to run an ad break, so we are gonna take a little break. I need a little bit of a break. But Melody, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna be back in about 3 minutes. Make sure to stick around for the rest of Build Buy. We're gonna go through the whole buy catalog, but we're gonna play some Warzone stream over here on the Purple app. And if you're on TikTok, you can enjoy some tutorial videos. Otherwise, you can also come here to the Purple app. It's a much better viewing experience. You can also enter a giveaway for the pack as well over here. So feel free to come over and say hello. It's the same username. There is a link where you can find links We'd love to have you over here. Otherwise, enjoy some tutorials, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Do we have audio? Are we unmuted on those things? My computer's very angry. Memo, it has squirrels. Husband saw a squirrel there the other day. So there's squirrels. There's squirrels over there. He's never seen a squirrel, at least that I'm aware of. We're gonna get him a window seat that'll attach to the window so that he can look outside. Because there's not big windowsills. He's gonna like the new place. Yeah, it has stairs. I don't know if he knows how to use stairs. It's gonna be really interesting. Welcome back. Sorry that words wasn't working. My computer's really angry. It's very angry. All right, moving on. Did I show it? Let me make sure we got everything. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, foundation, columns. Well, I didn't really show the columns. The columns are over here. These are the columns. They have more swatches, but not too many things. And then we have 2 spandrels. How many tabs? I don't have that many tabs open. It's because we have TikTok open, yeah. You show us so bare? I know. Oh, you can't see it when I zoom in like that. The twisty columns are really nice. This is the new expansion pack. This is the new Sims expansion pack. So here we have our comfort. So here we have 3 seats in the like Africana swatches pattern, and they have matching ones all the way through. Twisty columns. Misty columns. And they have more swatches. They actually have a lot of swatches. This one doesn't have as many, but it's a wooden one. Robin, don't tell anyone yet. I haven't gotten there yet. So beautiful chairs. Great swatches. It's okay, Robin. It's okay. You guys want to see the best thing? Are you guys ready? Let me go to a better spot. We have sectional. For the first time since Dream Home Decorator. This is the first time since we've Dream Home Decorator that we've had a sectional couch. Sunshine, that would be cool if we could all make our our own pack, but there's hundreds, if not maybe 1,000 or some people in the creator network at this point. So that would be way too many packs. They would never be able to create them all. It was done a little differently than Dream Decorator. I mean, there's some variations. Like the rounded one is nice. But yeah, so I also don't know like how it would be done differently, Mateo. Like how different, like what kind of difference would you want? Just look at how nice it is. And so long. And so long. Oh yeah, there's so many. I mean, like not all of us like have access in this moment, but like there's probably, I'd say there's probably close to, I don't know if I would say 1,000, but there's at least hundreds of us in the creator network. So of us in like specifically the Sims program. So it would be a lot. There are like CC sectionals that are done better. Well, CC's always done better, Mateo. So I don't think you can use that argument. CC's always going to be better. And then we have this set of chairs. Now, I've said this before, like during cast, but there are kind of like two lines of furniture. There is the more kind of Africana style, and then there's this more like Regency, not Victorian, but like that's kind of like the best word, like the more like royal that we're more familiar with. Like I would say, like when you're like royalty, this is kind of what you think of. There's also more Africana, and they're both beautiful. And there's kind of like two lines, so you'll see all the same patterns and the colors and all of that between two different ones of those. So there's like two whole lines, which is kind of really cool. European, that's a great, yeah, European royal. Yes, that's the great way to say it. And then we have, so this is, here's these ones. So we have a footstool, which is a stool. And then we have these two chairs. These are dining chairs, technically, I believe. Here's the thing. I don't know if these are dining chairs. I can't remember if these are dining chairs or not. But they're very good chairs. No, these are not dining chairs. These are dining chairs over here. We have the step stools that match. And then we have a bunch of chairs over here. Here, type of decor, Kamihuji. I know I don't anybody love transitional glam. I love that though. It's not my favorite style, but I appreciate a really good build with this kind of stuff. It's just not my style. I'm not like I've been struggling to build, I will say. This is not my style. And then we have all of these chairs. These are all dining chairs. These are all dining chairs. So there's a bunch of different ones. So we have two in the Africana, two in the more European style, and this is like a bistro chair with a really cute little rose in it. So we have all of these in there, beautiful. And then we have two thrones. And this is a gameplay item, so if you want to be in the noble career, you have to have a throne. But we have these thrones in the same colorways. And they all match. And they're beautiful. And there's a lot of them. But they also take up a lot of space. They need a lot of space for functional. Those are the thrones. And then we have couches. So we have this one. Look at how pretty this is. Turn chair is giving it together a chair for you. A little bit. I feel like a lot of packs have that bistro chair. It honestly looks like a base game one. But look at like the details on this one. Oh, wrong button. It's just so pretty. And, like the design on the pillows. And if you could designate an old chair as a throne and make something. I feel like that would be fun. I feel like that would make functionality, like actual, like making the game hard, but like that would be really fun if that could be, that way. Just my castle build, not for sure. No, oh, for sure. You have to. We have that couch, and then we have this one. It's also very pretty. And then we have a a chaise, and a love seat that matches the European royal kind of style. Toilet throne mod. How many options this pack has now? There's no toilet, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping there'd be a toilet with like the pull string, but there's not. Let me have this, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. No toilet, no. Is there a tub? There is a tub. There's a tub. All right, that's comfort. Plus this, we have a new lounge chair, like a pool lounger, that has all these nice swatches as well. And then we have beds. I don't know. This is not the end of lounge or comfort. Girls going to do their business now on a normal toilet, apparently. The famous toilet goes well with the European style on this pack. Too fancy. I don't know if I remember which one the famous one is. That the like all gold one? Looking a glamorous clawfoot. I will say it's not a glamorous clawfoot. We have this bed. We have a canopy, single bed. I'm sure the bed's right here. Yeah. New bar stools. No, I don't think we have bar stools. Which is kind of weird because we have a bar. Do we have bar stools? No. What the heck? I don't think I realized that we don't have bar stools. My favorite item, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I would have like a favorite item. Like I said, this is not my normal build style or decorating style. So I'm not sure. Like, I do think they're all really nice, and I do really like the build items. I don't know if I would say I love any of it, except for the landscaping and the terrain paint. So I would say probably those are my favorite, like the actual build stuff, not the decorating stuff. And this is the single bed for the more European style right here. And then we have, I don't know why I didn't swatch this one out, but we have the beds in full size as well. Those swatches. And then we have 2 bassinets, one in each style as well. I don't know why there's significantly less of one of them, but they're very pretty. They're like, just look at how royal your child's gonna be. I have bars and bar stools though, I think. Yeah, but for some reason, I don't know why I didn't put bar stools. No toddler bed, no. There's very little for toddler or infant stuff. Hey bestie, we don't support it. The bio hasn't gone through yet, and until then, I am just going to proceed as I am because I can't function. Because I'm mentally unwell, and I can't function with The Sims, and I'm just trying to enjoy the game while it lasts the way it is. And then once it goes through, then things will change. But for right now, because I still have a glimmer of hope that it's going to get canceled. So, this is my job. I can't just up and stop doing my job. So, we have this beautiful carved table. This is it's a bench. JK, it's a bench. You can sit on this. Yeah, it's great for legacies. And then that's all comfort. I'm trying to do this in the order that we would do it when going through it normally. Then we have surfaces. Over here. Look at this kitchen set. For the matter that boycotts are a privilege and not always accessible. So true. Look at these colors. They're also just, look at this. This is just, it looks like CC. The EU team is just so good. The family tree. Yeah, we can always, if we have time after we get through build by, we can go look at the family tree. And I can show it to you. With some of the new packs, or some of the new families, because they have some wild family trees. There's a hair in my mouth. How did that get in my mouth? Because people think they're morally better than other people, Robin, is why. But we have cabinets and islands. I don't love a lot of the countertops. I like the ones with the white and the cream. I don't like the orangey kind of cork colored countertop. But this is what might become one of my most my go-to cabinets. To my game, but I haven't taken a look at anything. You'll probably enjoy the stairs and the family tree after it is really nice. Purchasing the lover game is wild. So true. Just waiting on a few modders to update their mods. Yeah, a lot of, I will say, like, I think a lot of them were fine. And the ones that I use, at least, have been updated, except for Tool. I don't know if Tool's been updated, but I think a lot of things have been updated. So they've been pretty quick. They also released the, like, game code or whatever they needed to modders before the update came out. So they were able to update it faster than normal. Here are the surfaces. So we have the little bistro table. It looks a lot like the one from Cottage Living and bistro stuff and, like, Cozy Bistro and everything, but they have fun tablecloths. We have a little bar cart, not functional, oversight, but it's cute, but it's not functional. We have two beautiful dining tables. We have a lot of, like, two, I say a lot of hallway tables. It's not really a lot of hallway tables. There's two of them. They have this, like, really pretty, intricate patterning on them. Whoa, I'm deleting stuff. And, like, the carvings on this is beautiful. So we have all those, and this is also coffee tables over here. We have those. We have the coffee table that matches. We have this coffee table, which is also very pretty. I love the little, like, tray on it. I think it's really nice. Thank you, Evelini. It's definitely, I wouldn't be able to handle the, I truly wouldn't have been able to handle this like 2 years ago, or if I wasn't on meds. We're going to attribute this to being on medication, that I can handle things like this. I probably would have gotten off crying by now if it wasn't. Things slot on the basket. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I like. Let me get like a base game letter because that'll probably have something smaller that could slot into there. What would go on the basket? Also look at that mirror. I'm gonna show it to you later, but like it's so pretty. So things do slot on it. So yeah. Oh yeah, like everything will slot. Oh, that's so nice. The pin message. There's so many more people that need our support during this time, and I'll fight anyone who thinks their false moral superior is worth cutting off. Artists and creators that have given so much time as in players. Yeah, exactly. And then we have, these are desks. These are desks. So we have like a full line of like matching surfaces, basically. And then here's our bar back. Very pretty. Got some nice little items on there. Look at this, like, the bowl over there. It's so pretty. And then we have this like nice like china cabinet kind of item. I don't know what it's a shelf, but it's like a kind of a china cabinet-y. There is a vanity, yeah. But I think that's really pretty. We have a closet. We have a closet right here, and there are also clothes that go in. This is on the other lot though. So to update. Jenny, it is now. The update was broken when they released it. They had to like revert and then re-update it. But it should be. You should be safe. They re-released the update. They said everything's fixed. I would just make sure that your mods are updated. If you want to play with if you're using mods. But yeah, the update should be good. The cabinet in the butler's pantry. I know, right? We have a vanity. Beautiful. It's only in the European style, but it's beautiful. Then we have the bar. The bar is shrunk, and also not every swatch because they have all matching for the bar back. But it's very pretty. What kind of stuff does it have on the inside? Some stuff that matches. Cute. So that's our surfaces, I believe. Yeah, that's all of our surfaces. And then we have plumbing. So here's our plumbing. What is to the left of the bar back? Closet. This is a closet. I said that there's clothes for it, but it's on the other lot. So I will show this to you with clothes on it in the other lot because it took 2 lots because I laid out a lot more stuff than normal. The game with basically only does it open through the EA app as like a separate game or does it work? So it opens through the EA app as a separate game. So it's a fully separate game as compared to the other one. And it functions a little bit differently, but it's a fully separate version of the game that gets added to our EA app by the team. So it's kind of cool. Now, I don't think extremely responsible and rational. People only research the companies use on daily. Hold on, yeah, should we do anything? Yeah. And I will say, I spent so much time, like, thinking and like figuring out how I was feeling and like all of the things. So like, I spent so much time just agonizing over all of this, which also does in a way make it easier to have, like, to tell people what I'm thinking. There's like these tables, these like side tables. They're beautiful, and then we have this side table, which apparently is basically a recolor of a different one from another pack. I don't remember which pack, but it's like a recolor from that pack. No, Mateo, you're all good. It's not really random. It's still relevant. There was a lot of conversations in mod chat. There was a lot of conversations with my therapist. There was like a lot of conversations with husband, a lot of conversations with myself. I literally talk about The Sims in my therapy session more than I talk about anything else. I'm always talking about The Sims because it's causing me so much distress right now. All right, plumbing. Very cute sink. Very cute tile on there. I kind of wish we had a wall that was this tile. Because we have it as a floor, but I'd love it as a wall tile too. Should I have clients who talk about The Sims? Maybe you should bring it up. Maybe you should bring it up. Although I can't imagine any of your clients probably care about The Sims as much as I do. And we have sinks that match the cabinets. So we have those here. And we have a tub. We have a jacuzzi tub, which is beautiful. It is close to the bathroom kit, but it's also just like one of the styles that is kind of trendy. And that they've also just been adding to, like, they've been adding a lot of this kind of like style to the game though. So one night she got out of her bed and told me she got me out. It was hard to fall asleep. I get it, bestie. I get it. Same. The tile bottom. Yeah, the tile bottom is nice. And then we have this is a beautiful tub. This is a beautiful tub. And there was I can talk about The Sims. Morgan. And she can be your therapist. She can't, but you talk to her about The Sims. And she could therapize you as a friend. Okay, so that's our plumbing. Activities and skills. So, over here, we have our dance floors. We have 3 different ones. This one is shrunk down. It's originally the size, but space-wise. So we have this one, and they come in different colors. Or like different designs. Little plum bob one is cute. And little designs. And we have a rectangular one. And those designs. And then we have a piano. Look at this piano. It's gorgeous. Does it have more colors? Yeah, this is a bunch of colors. Including like wood tones and stuff too. I'm playing until the pack releases, and that's so valid. That's so valid. So Isabel, this is the new expansion pack. I have early access to it right now. And I will have early access to it until it releases on Thursday. I think put not your vibe. That's so valid. My chat looks like it was delayed for a second. Is there a new dance style? You can waltz. You can waltz. Yeah, we can go do a little bit of a tour of some of the pre-built builds if we have time at the end. And then we have this family tree it's a tapestry. It's a board. A tapestry is a wall thing, but we have a tapestry, and you can interact with this. You can look at your family tree. You can also forge your family tree. We have a new doll house for kiddos to play with. It's very cute. We have some new food stalls for each of the worlds. We have selling tables because there's a market in Danville. And then we have 2 podiums that your Sims can do press conferences at, or recite poetry and stuff. We have 2. This one's unlockable by the career. This one is there originally. We have a new chess table, which kind of just looks like the one from City Living, in my opinion. We have a new telescope, and then we have a secret passageway with it has more swatches in this. Does it have slots? Hold on. It does have slots. Nice. The secret passageway. Your Sims can woohoo in here. You can also be murdered by it. And you can also travel between them. Like fast travel, either in your own home, and I believe you can travel lot to lot as well. Yeah, it's a secret passageway. So if you have 2 in your home, your Sim can travel between them. And I think you can travel between them from lot to lot. I could be wrong. I haven't had the chance to try that. Because my Sim just wouldn't discover it. Because like it might take some time for your Sim to actually discover it. And it was just being a pain, so he didn't want to discover it. So I wasn't able to test lot to lot. But you can travel clock to clock. When to test for slots, yeah. If you want something to see something that has slots, just ask and I'll test it. Anything else affect the end of your Sim's life? Yes, this is where the death is. You can die by cuckoo. You can upgrade it. You can also sabotage it. I like listening to the lo-fi version of I Want It That Way. Oh yeah, this is like a lo-fi pop. It's like a lo-fi pop playlist. And I very much enjoy it. Die by what? By cuckoo clock. Like it's a cuckoo clock. You can die by the cuckoo clock. We should test that later. I haven't tested it yet. I didn't want to murder my Sims. We can test it later. Okay, activity skills. I think that's all of them. I don't think I got this out actually. It's a woohoo cuckoo clock. This is a compendium? Family tree compendium. I forgot to put this in my build, so I don't know exactly what the gameplay is, but I think it's similar to the tapestry. But it's cute. It's very pretty. And then On to decorations, our favorite part. All right. The coolest thing. Look at this. These are like frames. They're panels. And they come in a bunch of different colors and styles. And you can pair them together to make like paneling for your walls. So you can do things like this. I haven't played with them much yet because I'm like, I don't know how to make cool designs, but you can do something like this though. But like you can do, or like this kind of thing. It comes out next week, Morgan. There's more going for than the last EP. Oh, for sure. For sure. I love this one way better than Enchanted by Nature. Not Enchanted by Nature. Adventure Awaits. Here's a little umbrella. It has more swatches than this. This one hurts my head. Nice little swatches for those. So good for galleries, yeah. We have the family crest icons that you can use put on your walls. You can put on the walls. These are the icons that you can use for your family crest. This is all the same ones here in gold. I just didn't swatch them all out because it's all just them in gold. These are all the icons that you can use. And that you can use these for your dynasties. These are your dynasty crest. We have a few different paintings. So this one has 2 different photos in it. Which it's giving like Sims 3. That guy's giving Sims 3. And they're 2 photos, different frame colors. $10 for this pack. You should. Original Family Crest is a pastel unicorn, right? You mind if I can't even I can't talk smack about it. We have this one, which is also beautiful. It's a very beautiful card frame. And then we have this one, which is all one photo of Princess Cordelia. And we have this beautiful mirror. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. And then we have this one. It's beautiful. My only problem is, hold on. Why is it so high up? This is like above the sink. Like, why is it so tall? Princess Cordelia, it's a base game lore, Morgan. I can't actually explain it. I think Gons probably has a video of the Princess Cordelia lore. But basically, to bringing it to this pack, Princess Cordelia is a sim that is mentioned in a lot of item descriptions. Oh, it's Sims 3 too, so there you go. But we have Princess Cordelia with a D. Princess Cordelia, her great, I think her, like 5 greats granddaughter is Princess Cordelia in this pack as well. So she's a descendant. And so the lore goes into this. So we have Cordelia's descendant in this version, this pack. Plumbella. Oh yeah, Plumbella does great lore videos. You can also watch Plumbella's. But I can play it for more than 10 minutes crashing on you. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, so the mirror is like really high up off the ground, which is dumb. I have a new kitchen set. It does. It has a new island countertop, and cabinets, and then a sink that goes with it. Works everything to follow. I appreciate that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Then we have this divider over here. That's kind of like a macrame hanging pieces on it. We have this. It's technically a curtain. I've been using it as a tapestry because it's really giving more tapestry. That's so funny. But this is a big curtain, and then we have this curtain. It has both sides. I just only did one side. Of this like sheer patterned one in all 3 sizes, and then we have this one, in all 3 sizes in all these colors as well. The lack of kitchen sets. I agree. New infant toddler bed? No, unfortunately. There's very, very little for children and younger. There's only a little bit of clothing for children and toddlers. There's nothing for infants. That we have a cradle, and that's really it. There's very little. They didn't really focus on children for this one. We also have this beautiful fountain. I don't know if that swatches. It does. In this pack, they did an amazing job. The EU Maxis team. So the EU team made this one. They also made Adventures, not Adventures Awaits. They also made Business and Hobbies. So you know it's gonna be good because they're the best team. We have these rugs. This one is bigger. That's the original size. I think that's the original size. I like shrink things and I forget what the original size was. This is the original size. It's an original size. This is the original size for here too. I love this rug. It's so pretty. And then we have a runner. I don't know why I didn't bring the colors out. Vitamin back the trolley thing. So there is a bar cart. It's not functional though, and I don't know why. But there's also like an actual bar over here. But yeah, right. Memo, a new runner. It has some nice colors to it. So we have some like just plain simple colors. And then some like more decorative patterned ones. There's this one. This is also a very big rug. It's very big. It has a lot of swatches as well. There's a lot of lemons in this pack. Those are the swatches for that. And then we have this one, which is more like a stonework inlay versus a rug. But they just function as rugs. This is more like a stone inlay kind of thing. And then this is all the same rugs. So then here's the more swatches of those rugs. So spaced out, join it, you just apply. But you have to reach a specific criteria for it. So you have to have like specific analytics and stuff that you have to meet in order to be accepted. But you can just search the criteria for it, and you'll be able to find the application. It'll like explain all the criteria that they're looking for and everything. You have a curse on stream on the bingo card? No. I did last year, but not this year. And then we have a bunch of vases. These beautiful vases. Then we have this one that's kind of like an urn. It's giving urn. And then we have this really pretty like carved bird. The word should cross it off the bingo card. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm the one who let it through. It's fine. I don't see that as a profanity. I see that as just crude. I see it. It's just more of a crude word, but like it wasn't used towards someone. It was Plumbella's a given title, so that she gave herself. That I was referring to, so it's fine. It's like it's not being used in a malicious way. I view it more as crude versus profanity. How to say, you are allowed to say you're a slut for crab rangoons. Yes, you are. You just can't use that crude words in reference to like a person, like rudely. But you are allowed to say that. I don't want you to like use it all the time, but like if you're excessive, you can't. But like, just be normal about it, you know? We have this beautiful vase that I have been taking this, my favorite plant. It fit better yesterday. I think I sized it up. Oh yeah, I sized it up yesterday, I think. It's beautiful. But I love this one. Act Natural, yeah, Act Natural. And then we have these beautiful like woven basket set right here, and then this beautiful woven basket. It's like kind of wrinkly and I love it. And we have this bowl of lemons, which I love. Is using it daily excessive? Probably. That feels like you're just pushing the limits a little bit, and that's a discussion. If he feels like that, you know. And we have this boat, which it doesn't slot to like anything. It's weird. It's like it'll slot to like tables, but it won't slot to like the tables that you would put it on. Like it doesn't slot to the like hallway tables, but it slots to like dining tables. I don't understand. There's a once a month cooldown. And then we have these plants. So we have this one. It's like a palm with beautiful vases. We have a lemon tree. We have these pedestal pots. You guys, this one, if you haven't noticed, this is a smaller version of my favorite plant in the game. Aside from like new ones, some of the new ones. This is this small version of the banana tree, the banana leaf tree in Jungle Adventure, which means I can use it obsessively, not in 3 wall height rooms. So I love it. I haven't shown the clutter yet. We're gonna get the clutter in just a second. And then we have this, which is kind of a recolor of a base game one, but it's like a little bit different. But it's very base gamey. And then we have a lemon tree. And then we have this little bowl of fruit. We have this little bowl of fruit, which I think is very cute. So that's like that decor. And then we have our clutter pieces over here. Hanging around, Panda, what's going on? Are you okay? I don't know why I didn't swatch the colors out. But these are the different decor items. It's really because the colors don't really, like, there's nothing crazy. They're just, like, in slightly different colors. But it's mostly, it's kind of weird. Most of the clutter, almost all of it, is, like, a set of items, which I don't love. This is a floor / canopy thing, which it's not going on the wall. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say they use it in a build like a canopy. They probably just had a like a floor and put it. So, but it's like a floor thing that you can like see through, you know. But they're like sets of things mostly. But they're pretty, and I'm just like I just don't know why they're all sets. Like there's a few just like solo items, but I would love this globe or this candle to be like its own item, you know. Look at the pen on top. Yeah, it's cute. We have this beautiful fan though. Hello. This beautiful fan. With lots of different colors. We have this bowl. It's like almost like a mortar and pestle kind of bowl. We have this little perfume set with gloves and a necklace. We have a like a telescope. I almost said a magnifying glass. Unless that's simulated clutter. That's fair. We have a pair of shoes, and I just realized they're red bottoms. We have a pair of Louboutins in The Sims. I can't believe The Sims got Louboutins before me. Not that I want Louboutins, but can't believe it. But these are the same as the ones in Cass. So we have some red bottom shoes. We have this gorgeous mirror. Let's look at this. Beautiful. And then we have this item right here. And then the rest are unlockable. So these 3 masks and this crown are unlockable. The masks are through the Grand Ball event. So we have different swatches for these that you can change. But these are from the Grand Ball event that you can unlock. And then this one you unlock. I don't know if it's level 9 or level 10. But it's unlockable through the career. Level 9 of the Noble Career. And it's also one of the crowns that you unlock through the Noble Career. I didn't crash out. I'm so proud of you, Goblin. What are we not crashing out about? But yeah, this is like it's called a sunbeam mosaic. It's meant to go like on a roof or like a almost like an awning that you put on a thing. Oh, so a Grand Ball event is an event that you can hold, and it's a ball. It's a ball you can host, and you can do things, and like you can use it as just like a fun event, but you can also use it as a like a career gain event. So you can use it and like you can invite someone to be your dance partner, and it's like for romantic gain, political gain, or friendship gain, or like not political, like career gain. So you can use it like utilize it for that, or you can just have a ball. But it's fun. No, this is for the new expansion pack that comes out next week. Goblin's work is criminally bad today. Oh, I hate that for you, Robin. Not Robin. I read Robin's name because Robin said Goblin. I hate that for you, Goblin. Is that all of it on this lot? Because kids is that. We already looked at kids. Lighting's on the other lot. Electronics on the other lot. Appliances are on the other lot. Storage is on the other lot. All right, everything else on the other lot. Let's go to the other lot. So Morgan, we're gonna work on that today because it's a multi-pack build that has all budget packs in it. We're gonna work on if we get to doing a build today, which we might not to because people keep asking for things and I'm happy to show off other things. But we're gonna work on that once we have the full pack, probably on Monday or later next week is my thought. So we'll get back to that one. It's coming Morgan and a Goblin. I've called everyone every name. So when Mom names her kids before she goes, it's the one she means. We did show Cass. Yes, we showed Cass earlier. You can always go back and watch the VOD on my Purple app. I also am gonna try my best to get a video out of the Cass, but I'm moving this weekend. I'm moving in 2 days, so I don't know if I'll have time to film that. So you might have to go watch someone else's video. I would recommend my friend Rachel Cave made a video for YT going over the Cass if you want to go watch that one. But yes, we did go through the Cass already. Your children, it's like we're in trouble, just cycle through the names so we get the right one. Exactly. Okay, so we have some lamps. So these are our lighting. This little lamp right here. Very, very cute. I think those followed on TikTok. I appreciate that. We have this lamp. I like this lamp a lot. I think it's very vibey. I like the vibes. I love the fringe on it. Cancel just all kid names every time. Kind of became our name. After all, that's funny. My mom calls my brother my uncle's name all the time, like her own brother's name. I never get called my sister's name anymore. I think we just are different enough at this point. Like we don't really get called each other's names. So I think that's nice. I don't know if my mom's ever called the cat anyone's name, or if she called the cat's name. I don't think we've been called Alfie. The cat's name is Alfie. This cat is Gimbal, but my mom and my brother's cat is Alfie. Since we're the wrong names all the time, that's funny. Does her daughter my name all the time? Because my sister's name, that's funny. My name Bird is still loading. That's so valid, Panda. I'm thinking the follow. I appreciate that. So this cute little lamp. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Morgan. And the boop the cat. His little toes because I want to wake him up. I just didn't blame the name and just stared at them. That's really funny. It is an Awala. It is. I've had it for several years now. I was a little bit I was ahead of the Awala train, of the Awala hype. Husband was actually, because I bought husband one just because it looked like it was a good water bottle that when we bought him like 4 years, like almost 4 years ago, I bought him one before it was trendy. And I just saw it and I was like, he needs a new water bottle. I'm gonna get this for him because it was like for Valentine's Day or something, or stockings. And then I like fell in love with his water bottle and got myself one. Because I wanted a small, because I had a hydro flask, but it was just too big for like everyday use. So I got the Awala several years ago now. Then the next kid one to greet me, and the first guy goes, "Wait, she's still loading." I almost said your siblings. Your students are so funny. Then we have this light right here. It says, and I love how sturdy it is. I love Awala. I really do. I only have 3. I think getting more is excessive, Mateo. I feel like 3 is okay. But like any more than that, I feel like it's excessive. I'm actually thinking about getting another one and having a at-home one, or like an in my office one and an outside of my office one. And so I have 2 different ones. But they would have different purposes. These guys made so these are from the new expansion pack. These are from the new expansion pack. Just look at this. This is so beautiful. I don't think I actually use this in my build. I should have used this. I don't know why I didn't. Then we have a boat. Your Sims can relax on this. Build a bridge. No, I know everyone's saying that they can't wait to build a bridge, and I think it's gonna be fun. Different new water bottle. Don't you know how often it is for them and think about the children, right? But your Sim can ride the boat. It's the Bodacious Bougie Bold Boat. Mouthful. Yeah, it's gonna go really good with romantic garden stuff. Look at this bookcase, and it comes in all 3 heights. All 3 heights. Look at it. Look at these beautiful swatches. Except you really don't want to see your cupboard. See, there's a difference though. Like having like a ton of like something, and I'm not saying this to anyone about anyone specifically, so don't worry, I'm not talking about you, but like having like a huge amount of like something like the Stanley, whatever, the Stanley flasks. They were not a flask. The Stanley jugs, when they only been trendy for like a month, or that's not an exaggeration, but like when they've only been trendy for a little while, like that's excessive. But like if you just collect them over a large amount of time, because like I still keep all of my old ones that I don't use anymore because I'm just emotionally attached to them a little bit. But also like I keep them around in case I need them. But like just buying an excessive amount is what I think is excessive. But like if you just collect them over time, it's fine. And on multiple CBH, that's also true. Like, I think it's not worth spending money on them. Just wash them. How the beautiful ones are too. Hi Jay, welcome in. This late. Maybe for to come in to stream. How rude of them. But hey, you can go back and watch the VOD. Go back and watch the VOD. You're a hydro girl. I love my hydro flask. I use it all through college and until I got this one, and I loved my hydro flask. It was getting like, it was starting to like not hold temperature and not seal well. Look at this bookcase. Just look at this. It's beautiful. I love this bookcase so much. I think this is gonna go really well with oh my gosh, what's it called? Outdoor Lux. Is that what it's called? Desert Lux. I think it's gonna go really well with Desert Lux. Oh my gosh, Robin, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you had surgery. I hope your recovery's going well. I hope it really went really well. No, it's not TMI. No, that's okay. That kind of thing's not TMI. It's not like it's gory or anything. But I'm so sorry. I'm sending you all the love. I had no idea that you went to surgery. Did you say that and I just didn't remember or didn't see it? Or like, did you just not mention it? Because I feel bad if you had mentioned it already. There is J Duke exclamation point giveaway. We're doing it through Gleam so that it's open for a few weeks. Came back early in high school. Yeti girly in college. Roommate girly in grad school. Now I have a Stanley. I had a Nalgene, I think, in high school. No, if it's streaming probably the same stream. That's so valid. But yeah, if you're like if you're having surgery, you're welcome to share that. Like you don't might want to go into like gory details, but like if you're like, oh, I'm having a surgery for this thing, you're more than welcome to share that because that's something that's like you're going through and like we can be there as like a support, kind of thing. So like that's something that you're always allowed to share. Just like depending on what it is, it's like if it's gonna be gory, like you don't need to give details. You can just be like, oh, I'm having a non-invasive surgery or like just like a simple like routine, like something like that. You're welcome to share that sort of thing. But look at these, also the bigger versions of this. And then we have 2 fireplaces. Look at these beautiful fireplaces. Look at these beautiful fireplaces. They're just gorgeous. A 900 black female doctor who vacated for her was wooden Happy Black History Month. Heck yeah. We love that. Incredible. Incredible. Look at this green. This green color. It's so pretty. Dark red yeti that your boyfriend got me. Oh, that's so nice. Husband got me my hydro flask for my birthday. The candle's light. I don't know. I haven't used this in my gameplay. Well, I have. I just haven't noticed. We'll check. We can check. And then we have, this is the clothes in the closets. We have these closets, and so we have some of the clothes from the pack, from Cass, for both of these. And then we have this dresser. My biggest issue with this pack is that there's no low dresser. Pack would feel more regal, I suppose. It feels modern. So it's a kind of a modern Regency style. It's kind of, I think people were really expecting a Sims Medieval royalty pack, when in reality it's a much more modern style. Like, it's not like modern, but it's much more of like a modern, more modern, because I think having a pack in the realm of like Sims Medieval would just not make sense in the world of The Sims. It just wouldn't, like, it wouldn't fit in. That's why The Sims Medieval is a spin-off game versus like being a DLC or like a pack for The Sims 3. I just think it wouldn't make sense to have a super dated, like old school, like royal, like ornate kind of thing versus like this. That's a little bit more of a modern style. No, Morgan, it's one account, one view. And we have a mailbox. Look at how cute this mailbox is. So cute. And then our appliances. These are our appliances. We have a fridge. It's a beautiful fridge. It's a beautiful fridge. Oh, this is the brand new Royalty and Royalty and Legacy expansion pack that comes out next week. This is a really pretty fridge. Beautiful. Kimball does rest his head on his arm, and it's the cutest thing. And then look at the stove. It's so different from stoves we have. Let me show it to you. Let me get one of the counters out, and we'll make a little layout. Look at like those all together. Look at that. So no, there's no servant or like cook or anything like that. That's came with this pack. There is, you can hire a caterer on your fridge. I don't know if that's a new thing or if it's a update or like if it's from the pack. And then you can unlock bonus perks with your dynasty system. And you can unlock, like, purchase with your points. You can purchase a tutor so that you can hire a tutor to come tutor your Sims in like in school and help with their homework. However, that's been that was causing issues. So I haven't really actually experienced that because that was causing issues in my save. And that they have worked on / fixed or are working on the fix for it. So yeah, I don't know what I was gonna finish saying. But yeah, there's not anything that you can buy or like hire from within the pack. But if you have, what's the pack that comes with butlers? Because you can get a butler from, what are the packs called? That's a fridge. Yeah, this is a fridge. This is a fridge and this is a stove. What is that stuff pack called? Luxury party? Glamour, vintage glamour. You can hire a butler. So if you have that stuff pack, you can hire a waiter, or not a waiter, a butler. Trying to think of all. I appreciate that. Those are definitely different from what we have. Yeah, it's definitely a different stove from what we have, and I really like it. It looks really nice inside. I will say, like, it looks really nice. Okay, so that's all of build buy. So people wanted to see some of the builds, some of the world, the family tree. Let's look at the family tree first. We're gonna go to the wrong family tree because they have a big family tree, if I remember correctly. You want to see the dragons? I would love to see the dragons too. There is a lot to explore. I feel like I really haven't even explored everything, but I put in like so much gameplay. I put in about 8 to 10. There's not dragons. No, someone was asking about dragons earlier because they saw something that looked like it had dragons, but it doesn't. We're making jokes. Of course, I mean, this is my favorite thing to do. Like, I look forward to these streams of looking at these new packs with you and like seeing all of it for the first time, or like, you know, this is now my second. I've been playing with it now for a while. But I love being able to do this with you. It's so fun. Hey, can you go home? With control to Jawara. was like, why didn't I hear about those? Yeah, if there were dragons, you'd have heard about it. If there were dragons, you'd have heard about it. But I love doing these streams. I love doing these streams. Looking through backs like this because I feel it's like we're experiencing it together for the first time. Exactly. Such a great job too. Thank you, Bubblini. This is so cute. Are they Versace? If that's a serious question, no, they're not. They are handmade. They're by Liz Rose Foxberry, who you can find on TikTok. She makes beautiful earrings, and they're actually earring jackets. Let me show you guys. Actually, they're earring jackets. They're not actual earrings, technically. Morgan, you have a gift sent to Bubblini. That's so kind of you. So they get sent with like a little stud earring, but it's really just the jacket is what you're purchasing. So you can put it on the front or the back, and you like mix and match and everything. She makes some incredible pieces. Highly recommend. They are on the little expensive side, but they're handmade and like they're beautiful. So Liz Rose Foxberry. Her brother, if you've seen, her brother is Daniel Foxberry, who is the creative director for Schiaparelli, which I think is really cool. So her brother's a creative director of a very luxury brand. Okay, so this is one of the builds. This is where the Durong household lives. So this is the noble family of Dan Bell. So these are the builds. The builds are beautiful. They're just absolutely stunning. So if it isn't, yeah, so that's, yeah. Yes, Liz Rose Foxberry Panda, yeah, that. But yeah, that's her. I love her. She's mixing beautiful jewelry. This is like a little office in here. We have a throne room, or I guess throne hallway. Beautiful staircases. And this is actually open a little bit to downstairs. Love this build so much. Isn't it beautiful, Hattie? Here's the kitchen, also beautiful. The staircases. The staircases are so fun, and like you can use them now too. Like just the ones we have don't curve that much. But you can see these are the secret passageways. So if you have multiple, your Sims can travel through them. There's like a little living room. And then upstairs we have the motion gaming rig in this office. Bathroom. I actually really haven't explored these builds too much. I've just been playing in my own build. Closet. Did I kind of come with a ladder, or did that? It comes with a ladder. The ladder's on it by default. And then we have a office, not office. We have a bedroom over here. Easel on there. This is one of the builds, and it's beautiful. Yeah, the new watercolor too is pretty. So this is this item that you guys were asking about. It's on like not a platform, but it's on like a floor piece. So it's this that you can make like a canopy, but you can also do it like on the roof like that, and you can have it like shine through there like a window. The badges is a sunflower seed. It's so cute. Oh, that's the first month. It's a little sunflower. It's a growing sunflower, and I drew them myself. I think the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So family tree. This is a family tree. There's a legend up here in the corner now. So, I don't know why it keeps moving. So that you can see their connections. So family connections, dynasty connections, secret connections, forged connections, married and divorced. So this is Jawara. You can also zoom in. I guess you couldn't zoom in before. No, you do them yourself. That's dope. Yeah, I drew all of my stuff. I started to commission like emails, but all of my stuff used to be hand drawn by myself. So this is Jawara. These are her children. I don't know who her children's parents are. I don't know if it says. Yeah, it's not listing them. But then we have like her mother having deceased by cuckoo clock malfunction. And like ancestors. It's like this whole family came from an unknown great grandparent, but they like made their whole families and everything. And then you have like they're related to the dreamer. So it looks like she's probably related to Dirk Dreamer. And then this is the dynasties. These are the dynasties. Let me actually open it as Adequate because he can edit it. So you can view your members, you can add members. You can get different perk points. So there's all kinds of different perk points. You can have inherited traits, which I think is really cool. There's a lot of like skill gain or like easier alliances. So like befriending people easier, more respect in the dynasty, not having your scandals outed and stuff. Then we have also grade boost, nepotism, tutor, market manipulator, and arrange promotion so that your dynasty head can arrange promotions for their dynasty members. That's that. Let me show you how the this works. Secret passageway. We're gonna go inspect the secret passageway. So she has to inspect it. You also find frogs in here. All right, so she discovered a secret passageway. And then if we go discover this one. No, we're not remodeling anything. We're kind of looking around and I'm showing off different things on how things function and all of that. So we're not really doing any specific gameplay or building right now. We're just kind of showing off active features. So then I can explore it and I can find like a frog in there, or I can travel and you can pick which one you can travel to. So she only knows of one, so you can travel the other one. Yes, Memo. And then you're over here. We could build a house from Clue. We could. I haven't done it yet. I've been wanting to do it for a long time. We could do it. We could build the Clue house. That could be really fun. But so you can travel through those. I want to have her sabotage. I haven't done anything with the Cuckoo Clock. Like I haven't had anyone die from it, and I want to see the animation. So we're gonna fill out Akoya. You love the mod comments? I love that for you. All right. Oh, you get. Oh, I was gonna say that she gets hacking from that. No, that's Aramachi, child. All right. Go inspect the clock at Akoya. And we murder. I don't know if we can murder. I want to see this. Wait, I would consider Lizzie what? Quite young? Oh, I'm an old man, actually. All right, he learned about it. Check malfunctioning Cuckoo Clock. Oh, the welcome wagon started. Oh, it's actually called a royal welcome. So we got, that was close, luckily thanks to some lightning quick reflexes, Adequate was nimble enough to dodge the deadly cuckoo bird for now. All right, well, he didn't die. Is old man a mindset like girly pop? Yes. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. So that's a Cuckoo Clock. What was other things that you want to see functionality of? You know, I'm gonna have her discover this one because we have a bunch more. So I'm gonna go inspect this clock. So we can travel. I haven't had more than 2 at a time, so we're gonna go inspect this one. We're like being an old man. I love that for us. So now we can travel to a different one. And there she goes. Over here to this one. What was wrong with Panda? So many things. So many things. And then I want to see like relationships. Does she not? Don't you have a partner? Don't you have a romantic partner? Hello? Can't I open the Sims profile, or is that like a thing that only other Sims can do? I don't know. Also, my friends, we're gonna run some ads in a second. I'm not gonna quite take a break right now, but I appreciate you sticking through the ads. We're just gonna be exploring some things a little bit. But ads are a great way to support the community and me and my bank account and feeding my cat and paying for my new rent in my new apartment without any money to your without spending any of your money. But if you don't want to watch ads, you can always subscribe if you'd like to. Comments meaning the trend, not Lizzie, huh? The mixed floors do look really nice. They have a phone in their inventory now, but nobody knows what it's used for. I believe the phone, because I don't have it in this. I believe the phone is for the current event, because these Sims don't have phones. But one of the Sims that I transferred from my other version of the game, from like the regular version of the game into this, so I could have my one of my Sims. He had a phone in his inventory, and so I think that's from the event that's playing right now. That like you can do in game. But I could be wrong. But I think it's from that. You can't hear me. Hello? You should be able to hear me. If you can't hear me, that's probably something. There's probably something wrong. Can someone check on TikTok if there's sound? Specific gameplay on this expansion. So there's an entire noble career. You can hear me now? Okay. That was weird if you couldn't hear it. So there's an entirely new career. There's also dynasties and there's scandals. So they're like the kind of the 3 main. things, there's also swordsmanship skill, which is fun. Oh, the big kind of whatever's wrong with you. Yes, I do like that. What else do you guys want to see? I can't remember. Let me go show you my build. Let me show you my build that I worked on. I'm gonna watch the Dynasty now. Oh, the Dynasty show? What's the Dynasty show? My brain is saying Duck Dynasty, and I can't imagine talking about Duck Dynasty. I can't imagine talking about Duck Dynasty. I used to watch that show, like, obsessively. I had a cup. I still have it, actually. It's my paint cup. The new career is the noble career. So if you want to become king or queen, that's the career that you use. That's how you become king and queen, is by doing that career. I built something. Nope, not that one. Yes, memo. I will go into one of my saves that has that in the build. Hopefully it'll let me take my Sims home. I think I was trying to live on TikTok. I appreciate that. What area are you from? I am from Pennsylvania, but I live in New Jersey. I'm from Pennsylvania though. But I've also lived in California. I'm making a million TikToks a day. It feels like it. Okay, let's see if it'll let me. This is I have 2 saves that got messed up. Well, it's the same save. I just duplicated it to see if it would fix it. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I might have to do something else. I hope it fixes it because this is where my build is. Bald cap costume panda. That would be so fun. I'm under the impression that it is in New Jersey waters. That is what I am led to believe and what I've been told. All right, it's gonna. Oh, bless. Okay, because my other save it won't load in this household because I broke it. Okay, so the fireplace. Oh, let me get the other one. Oh, nope. All right, fireplace. Got some ball caps and costumes now. You're from Wisconsin, nice. Speaking of ball caps, I have a closet now in the new apartment, which means, I can have more space for costumes. Oh, he's trying to extort me. I even have to know good. I'm gonna extort you. You better give me 3,000 simoleons or else. I'll pay up. You can have my money. I don't care. I'm rich. Actually, I'm not, but it's okay. Okay, let's see how this fireplace works. This is the house that I was using for the playthrough that I just posted today. But this is in the middle of it. So I can't imagine that's right. It's a very weird way to light candles because it's not lighting candles, it's lighting the fire, and the candles are on fire. They're not like burning candles, their candles are just on fire. Interesting. But this is my build. Look, she's beautiful. Look at it. Isn't it pretty? I spent 3 hours on this. Like a little thing here. So this is the entryway. It's kind of empty on the inside because I was getting tired. I also don't normally do this kind of build, so we have a bathroom back here. It's only 2 bathrooms. This is the backyard where we have space to host a ball. We just have like some nice little loungy areas, place to paint, little statue, sword fighting dummy. I'll show you sword fighting too. And then there's a pathway over here as well. The curtains are on the bottom of the stairs. So that is from the new update. So unfortunately, the new update, however, all of the stairs, except for the ones in this pack, do not round at the edges. They'll just flare out. So they'll flare like this using that button down there, this little arrow. But the new stairs from this pack curve. Yeah, Robin, I'll be able to transfer this into the full version to put on the gallery. And then we have a dining room over here. And then we have our kitchen. It's very minimal. I could not be bothered to work on this kitchen. It was too big. This is our kitchen. I have double stoves. Or like I said, our dining room, we have a little like library space, private living space, and then we have our living room, and then upstairs we have a nice big area. This is where my throne is. We have just some random stuff here that I had to add for gameplay. This is our primary bedroom, which I did forget to put a toilet in when I first built it. Which not surprising. Was updated? Am I stairs don't do that? Am I not doing it right? So if you mean if they're not curving, then that's how it is. Only the stairs from the new pack will curve like that. But these stairs, the ones from base game and other packs, if you click on them and you use the arrows at the bottom, they'll extend. They don't curve around, but they'll flare out. If it's not doing that, you might have some sort of mod interaction that's making it not happen, or it might not have updated correctly. If you updated right away, yesterday or on Tuesday when the update came out, another update was pushed because that one was messed up, and so you might have to re-update it. If it's not doing it, you might have to go do that and see if it fixes itself. Because the update yesterday was just kind of funky. But if you just mean the rounded though, that's just the new stairs, unfortunately. But this is our primary. I forgot my toilet, which who's shocked? No one. This is one bedroom, very minimal. I didn't really want to decorate. I'm not a big decorator with this world, and this is the other room. Look at how pretty she is. This is my sim. She is queen. She is queen. Spoiler alert for my video. She's not queen yet. She's still a teen. I aged her up, and she's now a queen. But this is her dad. He's currently a ruler of something. He's Margravine of Ondarian, which is noble level 6. Sorry about Wicked Whims that popped up. Okay, so yeah, if you're getting like, errors about Wicked Whims, then your Wicked Whims is probably broken, and you probably need to update it, or wait for it to be updated so then you can replace it. I also made a what's this called? A hedge maze over here, and then this over here. This is a debug item, but it's functional. There's one of these in Danbell. There's a whole like trial thing that you can do over here to gain a trait. Get a trait like that. But yeah, this is my build, and I love her. I wouldn't say to go update it now. Probably, if you have any mods in your game, especially if you updated and if they haven't been updated or they haven't been cleared for the update, you're gonna need to replace them and like put new versions of them in. Because mods will almost always break your game after the builds. Yeah, we can show off a few more houses. My game's just being a little bit slow, so things are taking a little bit longer. I'm hoping that my computer being unplugged for like 24 to 48 hours in the next few days will make it work better. The hedge maze chased by the former family confidant. I'm constantly it was beautiful. I wish I could build. Hey, building just takes a lot of practice. I was not good at building when I first started, so it's really just a lot of practice. I want to go look at the apartments. I haven't looked at the apartments yet, actually. So we're gonna look at these because there are apartments. The watercolors, yeah, it's a really pretty color. A grandma gang. Who's a gang? This is the apartment building. That's really pretty. This is the hallway. I haven't looked at these at all yet. This is one that does not have a sim in it. It's like pink. That's so cute. There are new apartments from the new pack. These are in the new pack. So there are apartments like they are in like city living. How they're like that. They're not like for rent apartments. They're like city living apartments. How's the game? Bimka, it's a great game. We're having a good time. Oh, that's a fun way to do floors. Oh, I'm gonna use that. This is really pretty. I love the color scheme in here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we have a little office off the bedroom. Love that. So this is one of the builds. Let's go look at a build in another world. We'll go to the Thebe Castle or Thebe Manor lot. Yeah, the inverse colors are cool. This is the Thebe household. Let me go into build mode. Actually, let's go to live mode, and I can show you because I just had a secret child. No, JK, this is a different save. I have a secret child with Cordelia for stuff. I was testing things last night. Getting the new pack hopefully next week when it drops. Heck yeah. Also, if you guys are planning on getting the pack from the EA app, I really recommend using a creator code when you do it because You'll get a discount. You go to 5% discount until the 17th of February, I think. The creators code that you use, the creator gets commission. They'll make commission when you use their code, 5 to 7% commission, and then it also takes more money from EA, which is great. So you can use my code. My code is DizzyMissLizzy. You can also use anyone else. Like, just use a creator code. I literally don't care if it's use mine or someone else's, but use a creator code. You can use a creator code. Also, thank you for the pronoun check, Morgan, my friends. If you feel safe and comfortable to do so, feel free to share your pronouns in the chat. I use she, her pronouns. Here's Cordelia. She has a scandal going on. This is not her house. This is the bar, though. This is one of the bars. Get the follow welcome in. This is one of the bars. It's honestly really nice. It kind of reminds me of one of like the ones from University a little bit, I think. Little stage over there. Thanks for heart me. That's so kind of you. We have a little gaming parlor up here. Got this phone over here. So this is one of the builds. First grader, I've come across today with the new pack. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate using my code. But yeah, it's a way to give EA less money and a way to give me more money. I can buy my cat food because he's a glutton. Ever side of town, or is everything fancy? No, there's not really like a impoverished area of town. It's kind of all generally the same. There are nicer houses and there's less nice houses, but that's just kind of a castle versus a normal person's house. But it's all generally like evenly spread wealth, I guess is a way to say it. Can we see? Get out of mini dogs. Yeah. Yeah, he's become a glutton recently because he really likes his new food because he's on a prescription diet now because he is a constipated boy and has to be on special GI food for the rest of his life, and he also gets daily laxatives. I give my cat Miralax twice a day in his dry food or in his wet food. Don't recommend having to do that. It's not enjoyable. It's not a fun time. But he loves his new food. He loves his new food. So he is just mad that we don't give him more of it. Specifically his dry food. He loves his dry food. He'll sit there and scream until he gets it. And then whenever the feeder goes off, he runs. He's never been that food motivated until now. But look at how pretty this build is. I don't know who the builder was for this one, but it's absolutely gorgeous and stunning. Just look at that. At 17 years old, I've had her since 2 months old, was diagnosed with chronic kidney disease a couple years ago. She's been on a prescription diet too. These prescription diets are so expensive. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, it's actually insane. But here's the entrance. We have a little bathroom over there. We have a little, like, area to have a ball. Little breezeway. Little throne room. I love the colors that they used for this room, or this house build. And then upstairs, I don't know what the stairs are. They're over here. We have this. I feel like there should have been a passageway up here, but I put one there for at one point. We have a bedroom, a little like office, a bathroom. The kitchen is upstairs. So downstairs is more of like the public space, and this is like the private residence area. Look at how they did these stairs. Those look so nice. And if you're curious, this is through platforms because you unfortunately can't rotate around or you can. Wait. I wasn't able to do that. It wouldn't let me do that. I was trying to turn my stairs and it wouldn't let me do that. Okay, I'm a liar. Whatever. Sure. Let's go up here, and so we have a little bedroom right here, another bedroom here, another room over here. Oh, this is a bathroom. Absolutely, Morgan. And then we have a little treasure room upstairs. Little treasures, including this book. Unpublished Writings of Cordelia Thebe the First, Volume 4. There's a lot of lore in these. I haven't really inspected those yet. The jewel tone's right, Morgan. They're so nice. Hello? Why are you honking? I'm going to scream. Oops. Nope. Don't do that. We also see their family tree. So family tree. This is the Thebe family tree. Robin? No. This is our family tree. They're also all of the households are like connected, which I think is really cool. This is Cordelia, her mom, Cordelia Thebe the fourth, the third, the second, and then the first. This is Princess Cordelia, like the one that we know. She was married to Eaton Thebe, died by old age. We also had some sort of relationship with this John Wilson Beard. John Wilson Beard? What kind of name is that? His name is Beard. Why is his name Beard? Oh my gosh. Then we have her child Andromaca Thebe, Hector Thebe, consort Cap. He's around. He's a ghost. Contessa Cap, Cordelia Cap, Caliban Cap, and their children are Grand Duke Tybalt over here, and then his 3 children, Romeo Monty and Juliet Monty, and their kids, which they had 2 extra children, and then she looks like she had a child, Rodrigo, but a child unknown. And we have Cordelia the second, the third, the fourth, and then we have our Cordelia. Vladdy Daddy at the top? No, this is Eaton. I don't know if that's his name. There is Romeo and Juliet, yeah. And they have a child. His name is Dante. You guys, I'm gonna give you a spoiler for my video that I posted today. My sim, because he starts as a teen. My sim was like gonna be in love with him. They were gonna get married. I was like, we were gonna have a whole thing. There was a scandal because he's a commoner. They're not noble. We're gonna have a scandal. Rachel, welcome in. My sim finally is like, I aged them up into teens. And they were getting romantic. They were gonna go woohoo. And then he's like, actually, I'm gay. And I said, excuse me, sir? I was like, excuse me? I've been wasting all this time. And I can't even romance you anymore. And I thought that was really rude of him. My sim wanted to marry him. And he said, actually, I like men. And I was like, I feel like, I can't change it. I was tempted to go and change it. Cause like, look at him, he's cute. He's a really cute sim. And I was like, I was mad. But it's fine. Hi, Rachel, welcome in. How was your stream? What are you guys getting up to? I mean, I know you're looking at the pack, but what did you guys have to do in the pack? Were you building? Were you game playing? Were you casting? I don't know. What are you getting up to? Thank you for those follows. I appreciate that. Britt, Semantics, welcome in. Swiss, hello. Wonderful, welcome in. Rachel, of course, welcome in. Serenity, hello. Belly, hello, welcome in. Nick and Avery, welcome in. Miss Emily, hello, welcome in. How are you? Mitchie D, hello, welcome in. Amy, welcome in. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Minnie, hello. Nessa, welcome in. What time for you to yell? What time for him to tell you that? Right? It was like, I was like, my dude, I'm trying to boohoo with you, and you said absolutely not. Like, you should have told me that before when we were teens, when we had our first kiss, you know? We aren't heartbroken or anything, not at all. I kissed a frog and then killed him. Incredible. I love that for you. I hope you had a nice time. I wanted to see the new death. That's so valid. I haven't seen it yet. I tried, and then he didn't want to die, and so he didn't. But I'm so happy you're all here. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a writer streamer. I play a lot of The Sims. We also play a lot of the cozy games like Stardew Valley and Palia and Minecraft and other things that we'd like to hang out and play. But we are checking out the new expansion pack. And I've been eating, sleeping, and breathing this pack since I got it last week. A little over a week ago. 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I got it. It's been a while. But I'm so here, Rachel. If you need to go leave the lurk, walk the dog, what you need to go do. But thank you for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate you all. You do it like 5 times. That's so funny. Is there an option for commoners to bow to royals? I actually have not played as a commoner. I've only played as royals. But you can do a noble introduction, and so they'll both like bow to each other. I don't know. Let's go to the Monties. And see, because they're not noble. Yes, go walk the doggos. I will enjoy being in your pocket. Thanks for taking me along. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy you're all here. How's everyone doing today? Who's like, I'm not covered. No, because like being a commoner isn't like the part of the pack. Like it's you're meant to be royal, and like, that's the whole thing. Yeah, a commoner is anyone who doesn't have the noble career. We do love pocket time. Really, it's not even because you don't have to have the career to be a commoner. As long as you're nobles, if you have at least one person in your family is a noble, you have a title as well. So like in this household, the Cap household, Tybalt's the only one with the career, but his children all have the titles because he's the Grand Duke, so they all have Lord and Lady titles. Also, I want to show this before. Summer's welcome in. So you can see who the kingdom is, like, so you can see who like the levels are and everything. So like you can see that normal tax level, no noble decrees, and like kind of the all the people who are nobles. You can also edit kingdom titles. Sorry, question. The farmer, and notice in the 14 heart there were no kizzy hearts in the male bachelors except Shane. Is it always like that, or just one farmer is male? I have no idea. I have no idea, Panda. There are 3 noble families. There's one in each world or each neighborhood. There's the Caps, the Durongs, and the Thebes. Like he likes to party hard. Oh, Tybalt, I've had several secret romances with him. He's so easy to romance. Just so you know, he's single and he's easy to romance. He'll accept any sort of flirtation. You do have to be the noble career to be royal. Well, you have to be noble career to be royalty, or you have to have someone in your household. So like, you can be noble for any of the worlds. So if you want to be king of Newcrest, you can be king of Newcrest. Each world is their own kingdom, basically. What does being a queen mean? So queen is the top level of, like, king and queen is the top level of the noble career. I did not play much after I got the top of my career just because I had to stop filming for the day and I wasn't able to go back. But so I don't know if there's any major differences between being at the top of your career versus like in the middle of the career, besides having just no promotion activities or tasks and just having daily tasks. But there's a lot of things that your Sims can do though, when they're in the noble career. But you can change your titles. So if you don't want them to be king and queen, if you want them to be something else, like if you want to make up titles for them, or if you want to give them like more fantasy sounding titles or anything like that, you can change them. And there's also masculine, feminine, and neutral. I don't know if you can choose them or like how exactly they are like that, but I know Celeste here. Celeste is has a non-binary title, which is Lordum. Because Celeste is trans, I think. I believe Celeste is trans. I think that's what it is. And so like they have the Lordum title versus one of the feminine or masculine ones, which I think is cool. Should I bring you a rabbit hole? No, so the noble career is like an active career, but your career location is also at your home. So you do everything from home. I mean, you can also like travel around the world and stuff to like do things, but like it's an active career that you're kind of just always in the middle of. It goes from 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. So it's like 24-hour cycles that you have tasks that you can do through it. Okay, we were going to the Monty household. We're gonna go see if we can bow. Over here. Catch me adding the Emperor. Lordum, I think, I actually don't know. It's a gender neutral term. I don't know if it's like they added it specifically for The Sims, or if it's like a realistic, accurate title. I think it's an accurate title. Like, I think it's a title that is used. But I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. Fish on the water? Yes, you can fish. And you can also swim. Oh, let me teleport her. You can swim. Unless someone else, I know that's cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I think it's a realistic title. I feel like I've heard it before. Monty like from Sims 2? Yeah, we have the Monties and the Caps from The Sims 2. They're back. Tasks overflow the neighboring royalty. The tasks are things like take a nap, all the way to host a grand ball. There's a lot of different things. Okay. Here we have, this is her cousin. They hate each other. They're also rivals. I don't know what kind of, this is probably not a good choice because they don't like each other. We can duel him. Dynasty stuff. I don't know if there's like, we can request knighthood. I don't know if we can like bow to them though, necessarily. Get Don Lothario. I think I have the right pack, but I also have come across him in my game. Oh, Don Lothario is a base game. He's base game. He lives in Oasis Springs with the Calientes. It is a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. I don't know if there's like specific interactions for Okay, Bob, looking snazzy. I don't know the specific interactions, though, for commoners to nobles. Here, this is Percy. This is my sim. You just have to meet him. Yeah, he'll be around, but if you just go to his house, you'll be able to find him. These are the Calientes. Okay, so we don't know. Oh, we do know him. Do we know? Okay, so we can do a friendly introduction here. I don't know if she'll bow or not. She's also a teen. Okay, no. What about over here? Oh, we already know her. Okay. You can ask for secrets. Yeah, I don't know if we can like bow or anything. That'll be easy. Oh yeah, that'll be easy then. We can ask for secrets though, so we can ask for a secret on Cordelia if we want. See what Cordelia's secrets are. What are Cordelia's secrets? A potential new scandal. Tired of seeing all those loved-up couples, Cordelia forged a breakup letter to tear them apart. That's not what I've seen before. I believe it. So Nat's little letters. She literally she forged breakup letters to break up households, break up romances. Apparently, that's some tea. But you can also have swordsmanship tournaments over here. They're very hard in my experience. You can also come and pull the sword from the stone. Which if you pull it out, you will be immediately have the option to become queen or king. You can play with scandals outside of this world. Yes, scandals will be the thing that most usable outside of just doing noble gameplay. So I assume it'll be usable, like it'll be functional as long as you have sims that find scandals. The scandals can happen for all different things. So like your sim can witness scandals happening. Like a scandal can be you peeing your pants in public. Or a scandal can be you losing swordsmanship, like a joust, or not a joust, like a sword fight, like a duel. If you're like a noble and you lose to a commoner, that's also a scandal. So there's all kinds of different scandals, ranging in severity, and there's some that'll like go away in like a few days, some that'll go away in 87 days. Like there's a lot of different scandals. All right, so Sim Caliber beckons a sim trusted and true, adept with a blade and ready to pursue. A kingdom awaits their guiding hand, where commoners trust and understand, but if they fail to prove their worth, the sword's displeasure will shush fake fear. We can try to draw the sword out here. Oh, Sunshine, I'm so glad. You can try to pull the sword. I've only had one sim successfully pull it. Nope, she didn't get it.
Oh, Neeb!
I didn't have her do it a few times.
Ya Farsi.
We're gonna enjoy your food.
Second
Not very good at this.
Excalibur.
Let's re-examine and see if that helps.
Ah.
Alright, we examined it.
Farum. Excalibur.
Wow, you're really bad at this.
Wissadip.
Yeah, so this is this is like actually hard to pull it out. I've only had one sim be able to do it. High Venice skill would help. It really depends, because like I had the sim that pulled it out was level 10 swordsmanship, but I had another sim with level 10 swordsmanship that did not pull it out. So I don't think it really based on career. I think it's just a chance. I think it's really just based on chance, as far as I'm aware. There could be more that goes into it, but as far as I'm aware, it's purely chance. Yeah, your sim can actually pull it out. This is how you get one of the swords for the collection, because there is a sword collection. This is Simscalibur. It's one of the swords you can collect. You can also buy swords from the blacksmith over here. There's also things that you can find in the world, like this. You might see a lot of these rocks around. If you see these, I'd recommend checking them every once in a while. You might find something around there, which is pretty neat. Anything else to show in this world? The giant tower. There's a few of those around here. Let's go to Danbell. We'll go to Danbell, which is one of the other worlds. I mean, obviously it's one of the neighborhoods, but obviously it's one of the neighborhoods. We're gonna go to Danbell, which is the Durong's neighborhood. So that kingdom was Vertimar. It's the one based on Portugal. Any available empty households in Vertimar? We have one empty lot. We have one empty lot. It's Casa do Corsario. It's a 20 by 15, 1 bedroom, 1 bath. And there's also an empty lot. Oh, there's another one up here. There's Fisherman's Hut, which is 20 by 20, 1 bedroom, 1 bath. And then in Danbell, there is a 3 bed, 3 bath available, and then there's 2 apartments. 1 apartment's available. 1 has people living there. And then in Bellacord, there's a 64 by 64 that's available. I have the house built there. And then there is apartment set. So there's like 2 in all of them. Rosa, welcome in. How are you? Oh, also, there's an entire new lot type we haven't even looked at. I don't think the lot type is anything special. It's called the back rooms. It's basically a speakeasy. It's like a this thing by day, this thing by night. So it's like meant to be like a library by day and like a bar at night downstairs. I don't think it's anything special, to be so real with you. It also doesn't seem to sponsor, at least in my experience. I think those follows, welcome in. But this is Danbell. Also just a stunning world. Not Danbell, this is Vertimar. I went to Vertimar. I meant to go to Danbell. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I chose her, but apparently she's here. So here's Vertimar. Wow, words are really hard. This one's based on Italy. And it's just some beautiful houses. I love this house style. But you can find more of these rocks. They're in all 3 of the worlds. So keep an eye out for those. You can swim in all the water. You can come sit on the boat if you want to. You can come ride the boat. I don't think there's any like major. I think a lot of the gameplay stuff is in Danbell. It's not really over here. Oh, you know what there is? There is over here. There's a magic mirror. Oh, teleport. There's a magic mirror. So you can examine it. Enchanted mirror. Gaze within to test your chance, blessed, ascent, or shadowed stance. Rise in rank or fortune's glow, or watch your luck and rivals grow. Seek a truth the glass may stir, but risk the fate it may confer. So you can investigate secrets on people, so you can look at secrets here, but you can also gaze into the future. Everything is grayed out though. It says game loading in progress. There's probably something messing up your game then still. There probably is something conflicting and making it not work. Nooch! The Enchanted Mirror has cast a shadow over Joara, reducing her luck. Oh, that's not good. It's hard to focus on when even simple attacks feel cursed, so she'll not gain skills as fast. And then, but you can also get things that'll like make you gain skill faster. I've also found frogs from here. I have found crystal slippers. So there's lots of fun stuff you can do. Let's kiss a frog. Kiss frog. Oh, we didn't get a human. We didn't get a frog partner. You have to, sometimes you have to kiss a lot of frogs. Backpack wasn't working randomly for about an hour. Oh, that's so weird. But Asa, welcome back. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi decided to give out. So there's the mirror here. All right, let's go. Let's take her back. Let's take her back to her lot. Hopefully, her traveling home will not break. Because traveling home is what would break the save. So I have to go out and back in. I need some chapstick. Oh, why are you here? Aramachi, go home. Shrimp, do you think you're being funny or clever? You guys, this person just said, you and your hair strings have the same amount of content as this expansion pack. Do you think that's clever or funny? If you're gonna try to insult me, at least be good at it. Because I have literally the most hair you've ever seen on a person. Like, it doesn't look like it, but this is only half my hair. Like, I don't know, like, that's such a dumb insult. That's such a dumb insult. Like, if you're gonna insult me, at least do well. Like, do it good. Yeah, it is embarrassing. Like, if you're gonna insult me. Like, actually good. Like, roast me. Need to get a life for real. Yeah, hair is amazing. They're Delphi beauty. So true. Okay, so here we are back in Danbell. So there's 2 things that you can do this thing. I haven't thought you're talking for a minute. Yeah, because it's giving me content. It's giving me content, bestie. I'm entertaining people by roasting you. how content works. But there's this cool tree. You can ask for ancestors' blessing. So I'm gonna have her go over here. So you can ask for a bunch of different things. You can also ask for love. She's a teen though. Oh, this is a teen. I don't want a teen. Over here. So you can ask for love, which will give you a frog. Sometimes. Bestie, where did you go? My 42 viewers are very entertained. You're right. They are. It's 42 more than you have. So clearly, we know who's more interesting. Because I also have a whole stream going on a whole other platform. Bestie, I have over 100 people watching my streams right now. So you're not being clever or good. So, oh, my voice didn't seem to reach the ancestors. Let's try again. Oh, Jake, I gotta wait. Oh, it's because she has bad luck. All right, we'll use Dora. Nope, that's not. Aramachi. Ask for dazzling power. No, stop talking to your mom. Oh, she can't reach the ancestors either. Bro. That's so dumb. Roaster incredibly entertaining part of stream. It really is. It really is. Okay. So there's that tree. They're not being successful right now, but I've gotten a sword from there. I've gotten a potion that gives you skill gain, and I've gotten a frog. And there's another one. I don't know if I've gotten anything from one of them. I don't remember which one it was. And then there's also that well that I was showing you on my lot. It's over here when you're not when you don't put it on your lot from debug. Or enchanted by nature, luck system, and how to go help. Oh, I don't know. Possibly. I forget that we have a luck system enchanted by nature. Now I'm just do that. That could be overwhelming for you. It is a little bit overwhelming, Nick. I will say it can be a little bit overwhelming. But if you kind of just go slow through it, it's really fun. Like I've had a lot of fun with it. Especially meeting someone save you. Mia just but so you can do the trials over here, and you can unlock I'm not gonna tell you what you can unlock through it, but you can unlock something through doing the trials in here, and it'll give you basically like riddles that you have to solve and do things with. So there's that, which is a fun little piece of gameplay. I think that's it for random world things. Each world has an area where you can do a swordsmanship tournament, and they all have an area that you can waltz. Which actually, let's try waltzing. Where's the little dance area? Where is it? I haven't been in this world that much, so I don't know where everything is. Host a ball. I can try hosting a ball in a minute. I want to find the little dance area first. It's 5 a.m. in my game, so that's not a good time to host a ball. But once it gets to later in the day, we can host a ball. I'm down for that. I literally can't find the area with dancing. Fine, I'll just go to her house. Where's my house? This is my house. Well, I'm not even at my house. Okay, that's not my house. This is my house. Do I have a spot for dancing? I don't have a dance floor? Do I not have a dance floor? Whoa! My headphones just scared me because they're dying. Their battery's low. That scared me. Okay. Activities and skills. Look at that. I'm gonna need music. Onyx. I'm just gonna put it there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Listen to waltz, and then yeah, come listen to the waltz. How good the flooring is. It's such a nice flooring. Adequate is going to work as a babysitter in an hour. Adequate is a nanny. I'm listening to the waltz station. Okay, let me do something else then. Just get radio. Turn on. Oh. Why can't you waltz? Oh, it's because you have no dance partners. Over here. Waltz together. Oh. You know, dance with your child? Okay, fine. You come over here. Dance with her dad. Don't go to work. Guess you should skip your work. Oh, Meg, thank you for hanging out. It was so lovely meeting you. I hope to see you again soon. But thank you for joining us today.
Oh.
Tomorrow we're doing gameplay, by the way, you guys. We're gonna start Rags to Royalty tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, we can waltz. There's more than just, they're just kind of bobbing to music. They're waiting for it to go. Look at this. She danced with her dad.
Ebony gamers.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Back here. That was funny. Okay, do this again. Keep dancing. Adequa's long life is coming to an end. Oh no, he's gonna die.
Hiya, Bonet.
That's embarrassing. The waltzing is really pretty. Like it's really nice.
Sir Berloy. Uh-huh.
Is royalty only on the map, or anywhere in the game? You can have royalty in any game. You can have, each world can have one king or queen, per world. I don't care if your job is calling. We're not answering the phone. We're waltzing with my daughter.
Screeboy Kuya.
Look at them, they're so cute. Just waltzing away.
Oh.
Isn't it so cute? And it's really fun when they all do it together at the grand ball. We'll host a grand ball today. Look at it. Does she know any other people? Oh good, she knows the people, so we can host a decent ball. Does he know other people? We don't really know people. It's fine.
Oh.
That's waltzing. Let's host a ball. Let's do it through the phone. Social. Plan a social event. Let's host our ball. Alright, grand ball. It's also 500 simoleons to host a ball. Let's do required masks. I haven't had them successfully wear masks yet, but we'll see if it works today. Look at me doing so it's just giving Justin and Haley Bieber. That's so funny. We'll invite everyone on our list. We'll hire a mixologist. I like Profit. Gonna get invited to balls. It was so fun. As far as I'm aware, you should be able to get invited. I just haven't had my Sims get invited to balls, but I also don't do a lot of gameplay with other Sims. When I'm playing, usually my Sims, kind of become homebodies, so they're not really friends with people. But I assume you can, be invited to balls. All right, we're gonna ask Percy over here to be our dance partner. We're gonna do it for social status. Yes, so you can host a royal ball. You can host a grand ball. Hello? I'm trying to ask me my dance partner. Where are you? Also, they're successfully wearing masks, so I love that. You could easily do Bridgerton, yeah. Alright, they've agreed to be social partners, or dance partners for social status. Then we have to help them get in the right mood. We need to make him confident, so let me give him compliments. Oh, we're dancing, I guess. Are we practicing or are we actually waltzing? Oh, they're waltzing together, okay. You can like boost their mood to make it better and like more successful. Well, if it's random or is it from the cast that we pick for like formal? So these are not their formal outfits. This household here that I invited, not their formal outfits, because these are my Sims that I've been playing with. I don't know what's up with the clothes, so I can't give you a good answer, because I don't know, because everyone's in like a different outfit every time I host a ball, so I really don't know. I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see until we get the full version tomorrow, and then we'll be able to kind of see.
Yes.
Is that I have zero clue what Bridgerton's about? No, not really. It's just like, it's romance smut, so it's fine. All right, we're gonna start the grand waltz. Start the grand waltz.
Oh yes.
Now everyone will come and dance with their partners.
Oh yes.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Dynasty Unity Stability. Oh, we've entered Unity Stability. Okay, cool. It's smut, yeah. There's a pack tomorrow since you get the full pack tomorrow. So I have the full pack tomorrow. I just have a version that might not be 100% complete. So it'll be there might be some like bug fixes that'll be out of it tomorrow. But it depends on when I get the code tomorrow. So for right now, we'll be playing this version of the game. Because I can't guarantee when we'll get the code for like the full completely like being shipped out version of it. But we're gonna be playing, we're doing Rags to Royalty tomorrow, which is my plan. Yeah, the full version that we're getting code for tomorrow is the one that will work with all the packs. So we'll have that. But whatever gameplay we start tomorrow, we will be able to transfer into the other version of the game. I can transfer my save files and everything. So we won't like lose anything if I started in this version. So we'll start doing Rags to Royalty tomorrow, and then as soon as we get the new pack, we will be able to swap over. But it really just depends. Sometimes we can get the pack within 30 minutes. Sometimes it takes 7 hours. So it really depends. Another Rags to Riches gameplay. Rags to Riches is so fun. I highly recommend. I love Rags to Riches. I do everything I do is Rags to Riches. Unless I'm thankful for coming. But I love Rags to Riches. I highly recommend. So we're gonna do Rags to Royalty tomorrow. My plan is to make a sim, and we're gonna have her start with 0 money and no noble career, and then have her, she has to make money and also like rank up in the noble career. You know how to do it. So Rags to Riches, the core of it is you start with no money and you have to make money. Usually it's you have to make money without having a job. So you have to do things like foraging and painting and singing for tips and like busking and like that sort of stuff. But really at the core, it is have no money, make money. And then everything in between is how you feel like doing it. There are official rules, but like, it's just kind of, there's not really like, everyone plays their different rules. My only rules are have no money, make money. That's my only rule. Sometimes depending on, like for this, I only can make money doing things in the pack because I'm playing with the pack and it's a way to explore the pack some more. So I'll only be making money with things for the pack. So like through the noble career, and like I'll be using the noble career because that's the only way to become royalty and like that kind of thing. But at its core, it's have no money, have money. And whatever's in between is how you choose to make it. I'm enjoying it, Hill. I'm really, really enjoying it. Have no money, make money, have fun. Exactly, that is the core of it. Oh, Gimble's licking his toes. Oh, you're tired. You can go take care. Actually, oh, don't go to build mode. I was gonna go into manage worlds. Is there anything else you guys want to see before the end of stream today? Anything specific that you'd like to see? You know what? Should we try to murder Adekoya? We swim in the lake pool. So this right here is a pond, not a pond. This is a fountain. They can't swim in that, but they can swim in the water. They can swim over here. So your Sims can swim. They can swim all the way over here. Your Sims can like swim through over here and everything. Should we murder Adekoya? Because Adekoya's gonna die soon anyway. So like, should we just murder him? Like, should we try to with the cuckoo clock? Like, we can use the cuckoo clock. Where's the upstairs ones? Where are the upstairs clocks? I can't find them. We're just gonna do this one. No, we'll sabotage it. The royalty career stuff. No, we are going to, I'll show that tomorrow. Because that's like a lot. But I'll show that to you tomorrow because we're gonna do Rags to Royalty. So that'll be the focus of tomorrow is the career. This is one of the pre-built lots. I have built with this pack, but it's not my normal style. Like royal, like big builds, not my thing. I build like really small builds. So I haven't done a lot of building, but I have one build that I finished and I have a few that I'm in the middle of, but I didn't build this one. Oh yeah, I can show you the cap house. Once we kill Adekoya with the cuckoo clock, I'll show you the cap house. All right, go inspect the clock. Someone get the dungeon, or something. There's not really a dungeon or anything. There's not really a dungeon or anything. But I bet you could probably add a dungeon if you wanted to. All right. Go die. Let's see this cuckoo clock malfunction. Will he sidestep or will he get murdered? Do you think it's gonna, like, does it impale him? F malfunctioning cuckoo. That's crazy. It just hit him in the face and he passed away. That's insane. I did it. I murdered him. It's okay. I don't like him. He's been a problem in my game. He's been trying to romance everyone in my game, and I'm like, my dude, this is not the point. This is not what I'm trying to do. Well, he's dead now. No playable ghost. All right, let's go see the caps. Is that in my gameplay for burglars? You probably could. You probably could. Let's go see the caps now. Also, he is a secret child. He has some secret. Someone comes in with a dumb insult. This is what we're gonna do. Perfect. Death by cuckoo clock. I might get banned for threatening someone from murder though. So I don't know how that would go. It'd be so real. We'll see. Okay, the caps live over here. Let's be Tybalt. He's at Danbell, so we'll take him home. We'll take him home. Because I still have a half a cup of coffee over here. Not very good coffee. Thank you, follow, welcome in. Oh, hold on, I need to check. You're not supposed to be there, Tybalt. That's not how that's supposed to go. If button hard enough, it's basically the same thing. So true. Okay, no, I don't need to look at that. Okay. You guys, I can feel myself getting a pimple on my chin, and it hurts so bad. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see the redness. It hurts so bad. Bex, I'm good. I'm good. I'm very tired, and I'm overwhelmed because we're moving on Sunday. Or not Sunday. We're moving on Saturday. But you know what? Keep on keeping on, you know? Just like the king of parties, and I'm here for... Oh, he really is. He really is. He's like Playboy kind of vibes. Like I said, I've had him have multiple secret romances and affairs. These are his children. This is Lady Beatrice Kath. This is his daughter. This is his child, Celeste. This is Celeste. Who's technically his son, I think. But, Celeste, I think, is non-binary or trans. I'm not sure. I can't remember. And then we have, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think this is Virgilio. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you know how to pronounce it, tell me, because I've been pronouncing it Virgilio. But he is the outcast of the dynasty. So he's listed as an outcast. Also, we do have Consort Cap, who's a ghost, who's part of the dynasty, which I think is fun. And I assume he's my dad. Oh, he's a grandfather. He's Tybalt's grandfather. Thank you, Bex. Hopefully it'll go well. Like, it should. We've done enough prep. It should go good. This is the Cap dynasty household, the Cap household. And it's beautiful. Another very, very pretty build. Like, this front gate, like, the entrance. And this is the interior. We have, like, a living room off the side here. We have a dining room, kitchen. Excuse me. Oh, I was like, where's the kitchen stuff? It's just pantries on the side. Oh, you're good, Belina, don't worry. And then we have the throne room and the ballroom over here. And then upstairs we have a lot of bedrooms. So we have a bedroom over here. I don't know. Are they listed as certain people's beds? No, they're just kind of rooms. I think it's a beautiful world. Not beautiful world. It's a beautiful build. I assume this is Celeste's room. It gives Celeste vibes. We have this room. I feel like that might be Beatrice's room. And then we have this one. And then we have this one. So lots of rooms. And then, yeah, just 2 stories. We have an extra. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just like a tower that's open. And this is the exterior, which is also beautiful. Could be doing first looks. I know EA is in a weird spot, but I still want to see. I know, yeah, it's in a very weird spot, and it's, as a creator, I feel in a very I feel like I'm in a very weird spot as well. We've had a lot of people coming in trying to harass me for playing this pack and just the game in general today. But yeah, there's still a lot of us who are doing it. I think there's less than normal. There's none of like the really big creators. I think probably the Ligracy is probably the biggest creator that is doing it, because like Simsy and James Turner and Karen and Connie, like they all dropped out of the EA Creator Network, which is so valid because that's like something they can do, and I think it'll be a very big thing for the whole thing for the sale and everything. Um, but yeah, I'm happy to share it. And this is also the only time I've ever gotten this early access experience and like this opportunity. So I was like, I'm not gonna not do it. You know, just how weird the word gorgeous looks. It is a weird word. I'm gonna treat this word as a vacation word, but there's literally not many activities for that. Yeah, there's not a lot of vacation activities. I mean, you could probably add things to it. Like you probably make a one of the lots like a vacation kind of thing. And like add different things like that. Why is EA in a weird spot? Because EA is currently in the process of a buyout. And the people buying it are bad people. Bad people are trying to buy EA, that we don't like. So you could go look into it yourself if you'd like. But yeah, bad people are trying to buy EA, for $55 billion, which I believe is the record amount of money for any company acquisition in history. But this world is gorgeous. You can do a swordsmanship tournament over here. There's an area to go waltzing, so you can come over here. The music is just always playing over here. I don't even know where it comes from. Music's just always playing over here. Oh, someone ruined the statue. Someone covered it in paint. Someone covered it in paint. But yeah, this world is beautiful, and like you can like see there's like a castle, not a castle, but like a house on the hill. So the deal is confirmed. It hasn't gone through yet. It's not that no money's passed hands yet, like that kind of thing. There's just a deal this big. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. So it's not changed hands yet. No money has been exchanged. Change the game? I hope not. But the people buying it have really different values than what the Sims team has and like what the Sims team has been putting into this game. So we really don't know, which is why I'm trying to enjoy my time right now with the game as it is before anything possibly changes. I know, Sunshine, I'm also really hoping that they back out. And there's actually, you can call your representatives to look into this. Zephyrin, if you guys know about Zephyrin, she made a great script and a great document. It's on her Instagram. Just Zephyrin, I think her Instagram is just Zephyrin. On a script on how to call your representatives and urge them to, I can't remember exactly what the phrasing is, but like to tell them that you do not support this decision and like want them to look into it and like that, all that sort of stuff, and like push back on it. So if you want to do something like that, you can call your representatives. And Zephyrin puts all the information that you need in the document. It's a great document. I can always put it in Discord later, because I don't know where exactly it is, but I believe it's on her Instagram. But yeah, so if you want to do something about it, like if you want to try to help out, you can do that. I wonder if you can do anything with these fountains. No. I'm trying to see if there's anything like I haven't seen in this world, because there's not like a lot to do in this world. Like in this neighborhood specifically, there's not like anything to do. Come on, but I don't have it. Yeah, you're not in America. I didn't realize that worldwide gameplay will be lost if they go through that deal. I mean, they don't understand. Like, it's not like it's affecting them necessarily. So, it's not like they play The Sims or they play EA Sports or like any of these things. They don't know if it's going to affect them. Oh yeah, a lot of people are going to stop playing and buying packs and everything once it happens. But also, The Sims isn't the only thing for EA. Like, the biggest EA game is EA Sports. The Sims is in second place, I think. But The Sims is also one of the biggest moneymakers for EA. So, it's a whole thing. There's a lot of just dumb stuff going on with it. But you can just hope and pray and call representatives. It's easier than call senators and representatives after you can get their voicemail or talk to a staffer. Exactly. And if you don't want to talk to someone, you can call after hours and get their voicemail specifically. So that you don't have to talk to someone, and then the people who listen to voicemails write everything down. They take notes. Heck yeah, Mia. I think they care about creators leaving. Like, we're making it worse by not buying packs. Hold on. My brain stopped working for a second. Just want to just make them put even less resources in the game. It's not going to make them put less resources. I think it'll be they are not buying packs in response to this. Maybe this is a bad move in terms of like from the buyer's perspective. Because if they see that EA is losing a lot of money all of a sudden, they might be like, oh, never mind, kind of thing. I think that concerning that EO to go from public to private, and private companies do not have to release financial information. That too, yeah. Yeah. How does empty lot look in Vertimar? So, the empty lots in Vertimar are, the Vertimar one is small. I think the other ones are both small. This one in this world is 6x64. What time is it? So, EA is going through a buyout right now. It's being sold to horrible people that we don't want it to. So we're just discussing that. I want to have them try kissing a frog. Also, my friends on Purple app. We are gonna run some ads in just a second, and I think we are gonna be getting off soon. I have some things I have to get done tonight. And I'm getting a bit of a headache. So I'm actually gonna end on TikTok in just a minute or two. So if you guys want to be with us for the rest of the stream, yeah, you can ask electronic music. I want you to kiss a frog and like it. No, he didn't like it. He didn't get a human from that. I had so much luck the other day when I was filming, and now I'm just getting no luck of kissing frogs. But if you guys want to join us over here in Purple app, we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. But thank you so much for joining us on TikTok. It's been so lovely hanging out with you. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a royalty, rags to royalty. So we're gonna be doing some rags to riches gameplay, exploring the new job. So we're gonna be actually exploring the nobility career, so the noble career. So if you want to see that and how that works and how it functions, make sure to come and join us tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll be live for at least 3 hours, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. But I will be starting on Twitch first. If you want to come over and join us on Twitch for the entire thing, make sure you come over and say hello. My Twitch is linked in my bio. It's also, we're gonna be live here a little bit longer, so you can come join us over here. Same username. And if you come over here, you can also enter the giveaway for the pack. I giving away a copy of the bundle. So make sure you come over here and say hello. But thank you guys so much on TikTok. Thank you for all the likes, the follows, the gifts, and everything. I really appreciate you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Your fruit still isn't here. That's so rude. You guys, that was a lot. At one point, there was like over 100 people in there. Dude, why do people try to harass me today? I have so much tood right now, too. I have no patience for people being stupid. It's like, what the heck? They were wild in today. They were wild in today. That one person was so racist. Like, oh my gosh. Except I blocked that shrimp person, yeah. People were insane. She's been TikTok live. Honestly, that's probably the worst it's ever been. Like the worst it's ever been. People just coming in to harass me and what's it called? Be racist. Like I've never had that much of an issue. All right, I'm gonna close my game. But ads are still going, so we're gonna wait a little bit to like get off and everything. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Bitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging with. This is a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting me with like TikTok and everything. Like it's been really nice seeing you guys and hanging out. Let's go see who else is playing some of this pack. Let's go see who else has early access today. Who's live? Who might be live? Let's see. Who has some early access? I started to recover from TikTok. Yes. Can we get some mod love, please, for Panda and for all the mods today? Especially Panda though for dealing with TikTok, because Panda's a champ dealing with TikTok. So please give Panda some mod love because Panda is so incredible for helping on TikTok, and I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of early accesses. Let's see. I'm gonna see like everyone who has early access. I was just waiting for like me to see everyone who is live. That's not early access, but it looks like it. But they're just building. Panda was handling it so incredibly well, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate Panda so much. All right, what's the vibes over here? You get paid for this? You don't get paid for this, and I hate that I can't pay you. I hate that I can't pay you. Okay, so that person is doing like a build buy, looking through build buy, kind of like what we're doing. Morgan was also being a baddie on TikTok too. You don't have to me that's payment. I guess that's true. Do you guys want to see some like build buy stuff or some gameplay? What do you guys like to see? Gameplay or some build buy? That's what I'm seeing in terms of early access. They get paid in stickers, they do. Not that I've made new stickers recently. But yeah, they get paid in stickers. Build buy. They're not building, they're going through build buy as well. Not necessarily building. They're only been live for a little while. So we'll go over here. We'll go to some build by. So go ahead and grab some random messages. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go take a little break and eat a snack. Before I have to go grocery shopping tonight. And brave the public. And maybe take a nap. You guys, I'm so tired. I'm just exhausted these days. It's a problem. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. I might start a little bit early depending on how my morning goes and everything. And if I get everything done. So keep it on the Discord. I'll try to give you like 50 to 30 minutes heads up if I'm gonna go live early. So it won't be more than an hour early. So just keep it in mind. Like it's not gonna be like crazy. Like I'm not gonna live at like 10 a.m. But at most it'll be like an hour early. So keep an eye on that. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord and you have not, go ahead and grab this link. It's for if you're oh my gosh, I can't speak. If you are over the age of 16, you're welcome to join us over there. It's where we post notifications and go lives, and you'll get notified when I post new videos, and we hang out, we do movie nights and all of that sort of stuff. So feel free to join us over there. We'd love to have you. We're gonna go raid a new friend. Their name is Be More Natural. And looks like their name is Maven. So we're gonna go over here and say hello. They are doing early access. They're going through build, buy, and cast. Basically what we were doing. Only I could type. Hello. Do they have raids off? Oh, there we go. Okay. I shouldn't type it right. You hope green screened? I'm not gonna have a green screen tomorrow. My green screen is packed. My green screen is in a box. And it's not very good. I don't have a very good green screen. It's in a box. I'm not gonna have a green screen. So there might even be less. I might probably put my nail polish into some sort of thing tomorrow or tonight for it. Yeah, guys, so we're gonna go see a new friend. So make sure you got those messages. Go be nice, have some fun, show them some support. Don't be absurd. Don't be dumb. Don't be like TikTok today. You're not going to. You guys are so respectful and so kind and nice and everything. And show them so much love. Again, thank you for joining me. Here is the raid message again. Join us in the Discord. Make sure you go follow my YouTube. And also I have a video that went out yesterday. I have a video that came out today. I have a video that comes out tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. And hopefully I'll have one Monday. I don't know if I'll be able to get to that one. But go watch my video. You guys, I have over almost 200 views on my 2-hour-long video. That's insane. That's crazy. Little Saturn Vibes earring, thank you. They're little pearl Saturns. The little pearl planets. Liz Fox Roseberry on TikTok, if you guys want them. I love her earrings. She makes beautiful, beautiful earrings. Because they're not earrings, they're earring jackets. So they can go with any like stud that you wear. So like the stud is separate and you stick the stud through. And I love them so much. And she makes all kinds of different ones. I'm just gonna leave it out for right now. Because the raid's about to go. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging with me. I will see you tomorrow for some rags to royalty. Goodbye!